Hey, are we live?
Hello, everyone.
That has to be the very
seems we're
first thing
live.
we ask every single time. It's so beautiful.
I'm happy it wasn't me asking that.
We should change it once in a while. Next time it's Para's turn.
Yeah,
Wait, are we alive? Are we live?
Are we live? Are we live?
No,
Live,
yeah, I
are
don't
we?
think
Yes,
we're
we're
live.
Are
I
we
don't think we're
live?
live.
We're not live. Okay. Para's turn.
Yeah,
Wait, are we alive? Are we live? We aren't live until
We
have
are.
music.
We are live. We hear myself in the background.
okay.
Okay. Perfect. Wait, people are here in the chat.
Hey, hey. Para Super Idol.
What happened to
Wait.
I
I think.
What happened to Para?
I think Rancira has more information what it's about with Para than we do. Because Para also said something about Super Idol, and I don't freaking know what it is.
Wait, do you not know the Super Idol, man?
Oh Jesus.
I mean, I know what a Super Idol is, but I don't know why Para said something this with Super Idol.
I'm just saying, Dio, you started singing that song and we lost 4 viewers, so maybe we shouldn't do that.
Fuck yeah.
It's a really good song, so
Oh, Jesus, we did.
Yo, sing the song
Well,
in the
at
reverse,
least
get the
we can
viewers
share.
back.
yeah. Unfortunately, Para is stuck inside of his car, so
He's locked in.
it's gonna be a little late.
Forgot the keys. He's locked in his car.
Para said that he will walk if he must.
Yes.
Why walking? He got a sprint.
All right. Well, hey. I think we can start by introducing everyone that is here. Then, hello. I am your DM for this evening. My name is Skorak, and for those of you who don't know me, be afraid. Be very afraid. Dio.
Hold on, I forgot that hold on. Hey, this is my introduction. How do I add expertise to a skill in these sheets? I know what it does. I just don't know how to do it on this sheet.
God damn it. You go to the code on the sheet and
Oh, it's
you
the
go
cog.
down.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Dio, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, Kaiser, go.
Yeah, my name is QaiserMLG, and I'm playing the only tank of our party. And since now, I have double attacks whenever I attack something. That's awesome. And I also have advantage because there's a firefly stuck in my head. I can't even believe my eyes.
A dragonfly, actually.
Okay, fair enough. So, yeah. And,
Actually.
yeah, final statement, the new Folinic skin is absolutely gorgeous. So, Polarisu.
I want to start off by saying he is right. The new Fallen Nick skin is absolutely gorgeous. I've seen plenty of fan art of it as well.
Already?
No, safe fan art. Calm down, Dio.
I've seen the not safe, it's also good.
Family friendly stream.
Bro, who told you that? Family
That was very-
friendly? Really?
Very,
We
very
all
safe.
I
So
swear all the time. What do you mean?
very safe.
With all
so
we've shown?
Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I'm Polarisu. I'm a very family friendly channel on the YouTubes that hasn't posted in a long time because I want to
Same.
steal Dio's idea of introductions. So
You
thank you for
bastard.
that.
You will never beat my record, though. I don't think. What's your
What was-
look at your channel?
What was your record?
5 weeks.
I'm on 3. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
get
not gonna
fucked.
beat
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I'm on 4 weeks right now, by the way.
What the fuck?
I'm going for my own record. All right.
Jesus.
If you want, so if you don't count, do you count streams? Because I stream quite a bit, like randomly stream. But I haven't posted a video in 4 weeks, and my record is 5 weeks.
We believe in you. Can beat it.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
And I am a fish. Yes. Cesith.
Yes, there was a reason why I was so quiet, because I had to write my script, because I didn't prepare, and someone said like I have to do mine in Indonesian, and I forgot that I have to do it because it's 2 weeks ago. So, I will do it now in Indonesian. So, hey, saya Cesith dan saya adalah pemuat konten Arknights. Saat ini saya mencoba untuk mendapatkan Arknights untuk menjadi game speedrun paling aktif. Bantu aku mencapai itu, saya juga bermain katse dan saya buruk dalam bermain paren. I think I nailed that. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Why is Para not here? I needed Para so bad for this.
I didn't understand, so I'm assuming that since I didn't understand, you did well.
I think my pronunciation was pretty good. I think no one, since you summoned a demon in my pronunciation is a bit murky, but that's pretty good. Did anyone actually understand?
Speaking of Cesith summoning a demon, how's D&D going for you?
Oh, gee.
It's about accurate. I understood a few words. Hey, at least something.
Speaking of which, there have been a lot of cliffhangers 2 weeks ago.
Yes. How do you guys feel about all of that?
Well, he might be dead. Wait, if I die this
You
session,
may.
that's proof that Skorak would
First
want to
party
kill me.
death. First party death.
I don't want to be the first one.
That would be quite the thing, bro.
Don't worry, if the party almost dies, I'll start a third timeline.
We've had it too good for too long.
This timeline's too good, we need to change it, we need to make it worse.
Bro, now you're thinking with portals.
I have
yeah.
a +8 to one of my skills, fear me. Okay, anyway, continue.
Fuck, who
You
hasn't
think
gone?
Skorak split us up? You think Para hasn't gone?
He only split it up.
Besides Para.
Like, there's a reason why he did that. With that, we have like 5 times the chance to recruit someone.
No!
It's that easy.
I remember after the last session when we were still talking to each other, Para was like, "Wait, you are not supposed to split up the party?"
Yeah, you are literally, you know these people need to get paid, right? You don't have the budget to just go and recruit everyone.
Not yet.
Watch me.
Alright. So everyone ready?
No?
Recap?
Yeah, give me a recap. Give us a
Oh,
recap.
fuck,
It's been
recap.
2 weeks.
It has been 2 weeks. So
I'm ready for Eureka.
God damn it. So a lot of stuff happened last week. You guys went and fucking shook down the shell of that fucking guard that eluded you the week before, who now is a tiger beetle because I decided to give him a character. He eluded you once more, but then you managed to catch him, and Pythia started talking to him, which, hey, first time you guys meet Pythia. Afterwards, you went to to save Rock, who has been who is being held by the board of directors of the Nirvana Group, which is your villains for the evening. So as you guys were talking to Pythia / Tiger Beetle dude at the side of the building, you decided to go in and confront them. Semblance got captured, so that's one.
Doesn't count because I wasn't captured. They never caught me, I caught myself.
Yes, you got yourself. And you got yourself so good that they went you in the dungeon, and now Rock has no fucking idea what happened. Rock thinks that you went into the building, and then you just got out. So, now he's in the dark as well. Then, fucking, Halberd did, deal with Pythia, and now he has, fucking dragonfly in his head, and he can see the future. So... So he snuck into the inner sanctum and found stuff about a Sarkas ritual and like an under temple and but before he got time to investigate it, Centipede, who is one of the board, entered the room and now he's trapped in the room with Centipede.
No, Centipede is trapped with me.
Meanwhile, the two remaining members of the crew, who were Kalkaidra and Kadze, decided to sneak in from the roof, and after beating the shell of some guards, decided to take the rickety back elevator instead of the, like, you know, sturdy good elevator. And during the very safe elevator ride, the elevator malfunctioned, Kadze fell down, and Kalkaidra is now stranded inside the building, the office section of the temple, while Kadze finds herself down on the under temple and witnessing what can only be described as a Sarka's blood crystal. So yeah, it's a good position to be in, I would say. So,
those things.
I mean, all I know is that I'm getting
it. This is my resurrection, and you're all getting. God damn it.
Oh no.
Okay, cool. So, anyone want to say anything before we officially commence henceforth?
Yeah, I'm quite scared of that session. I don't know why. There might be a lot of.
I mean, I know why.
Things happening. Speaking of which, Skorak, do you allow PvP? Just asking. Okay.
Yes.
That's a thing when you can PvP. Wait, I'm not informed about this. Wait.
Look, technically, Cesith, okay, I'm gonna tell you something that you didn't know. At any point, if you wanted to, you could attack any of us. But granted, that is a terrible idea. Firstly, because
Okay.
one, we will kill you. Second,
Okay, so if we would have like a guest person to us, could we just attack? Decide we attack the guest person, so they die
Please
immediately.
do not like the fucking guest.
Imagine we invite Kyostin. He's gonna be here like, let's fight together, and we all backstab him.
God damn it.
Alright, guys, I just made my character sheet. I rolled a hit. What?
Alright, that was a strange thing to ask, Kaiser. Now I'm slightly worried.
I'm
I don't
concerned
know
that
what
he
was
asked of all people.
Yeah, it's like, why would you ask that?
No, just out of curiosity. Don't think anything about it.
Okay, sure. Whew. Let me roll a d4 then. Since Para isn't here, I'm gonna roll a d4 on the stream to see who's gonna go first.
Just not me, please. I just don't want to go first.
Yeah, me neither.
It's gonna be me. I know it.
I'll
I'm
It's
go
gonna be
first.
another two. I am destined to go. Oh fuck.
Third person
Kaiser?
from the top. That is... Hey, Kaiser, how's it going?
Oh,
Yes!
Jesus. Hey, hi.
What happened to I don't want to go first?
It's content, bro. I have to do that.
So yeah, since we're starting with Kaiser, so we start exactly where we left last week. You are in the inner temple, the circle sort of mural covered walls all around you, the different pillars going towards the inside, which is almost like a basin, and the plaque at the very back, which you have seen to indicate that it's some sort of Sarkas related ruins that you are actually standing on. While Centipede, the huge robed, multi-armed Nirvana member of the board, has just walked in. By the way, funnily enough, this is the first time you see Centipede up close. You saw Centipede once, but that was in the broadcast with Rock. So it's the first time you see, like, you know, this, how big, you know, it actually is. And it's big.
Yeah.
So, do you do anything or do you wait?
No, I first of all have a question actually. Because of the whole Pythia in my head thing. Like, tell me when I have to roll with advantage and when normally, and that sort of thing. Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. So Helbert is gonna once he sees that guy, attempt to communicate with Pythia, because he assumes she can see through his eyes, right? So he's gonna ask her whether she knows the person.
What? No, I don't know him.
Well, that's weird. And Halbert is gonna attempt to sneak out of the place where he is.
Alright. You can roll me stealth with advantage.
Gotcha. Advantage. Stealth. Ooh.
Ooh. Let
Okay.
me roll Centipede's Perception.
Nat 20.
It was nice knowing you, Kaiser. Oh, sorry, it was
Yeah,
nice
no
knowing Centipede. He's about to get his legs divided in half.
He has enough of them.
Thing is, I don't want to kill him because that might be bad in order, like, in the long term. Because the other CEOs of the Nirvana groups, they seem to like each other.
Oh god. Oh fuck. So let's see. So
Oh no.
I'll tell you. Can you also roll me a perception real quick?
Of course.
can't beat
Normal
that.
or no? Normal?
Here comes the
advantage.
now one.
So you see that as you try to sneak out, you feel like you're pretty well hidden. But then you see one, like, all the different tentacles, not tentacles, like different like legs and appendages that are kind of swirling like around, like outside the coat. You can see that as one turns towards you, on the inside of each one of them is a sensor that acts like an eye, like fully robotic. So basically, this thing has 360-degree vision, and it sees you.
Mm-hmm.
So now you know why it saw you. Like, the thing can basically see everywhere. So you see, it sees you. For a moment, like, it does nothing, like, you know, kind of surprised, and turns around, like, full robotic mechanical. I cannot do that with my mouth.
No. Yeah.
But yeah. And now it's looking at you.
Greetings.
It starts approaching you.
Is there? This guy is basically like a floating mask with a code, right? But is there any way for Hilbert to indicate any malintent from that thing?
Oh, fuck. Okay, future or not, you have to roll me inside with disadvantage. The thing is fully mechanical.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit!
Haha.
Even with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
You see, like, even with its, like, you see it's cautious, like, its legs are moving in, like, a kind of wide pattern, almost like it has to, like, you know, prepare itself to, like, spring into action at any direction, but it's not aiming anything at you, you know? It's mostly just approaching cautiously. And who might you be? You hear, like, it bellows from, like, some sort of cavity inside the coat.
Just a random man looking for his friends. I kind of got lost and ended up here.
Interesting place to get lost at.
Yeah, you know, the signs in this building are not really that good.
And how did you get past the reception?
Well, no one approached me, so I just walked normally, you know.
False.
What is false? No one talked to me. That isn't false.
There are always people stationed at the entrance.
Well, then you have to hire better guards, man. No one was talking to me. No one asked me what I was about to do.
I will require the truth from now on.
You know what? Helbert is gonna attempt to just like dash out, like run.
All right.
Run.
I was gonna say you could roll like deception with disadvantage, but all right if you.
Oh, okay. If I can do that and then run.
Sure. No.
Okay.
Jesus Christ! All your advantages and disadvantages, most of them fall pretty close to each other, huh?
Mm-mm.
All right. Sure. In that case, you have to roll me athletics with advantage.
Okay.
Because you know where it's gonna like lunge at you.
Mhm.
Okay. It's just gonna roll strength. No, you see like it also springs into action, just gripping into the like floor and the pillars and starts like running after you, like intruder, but you just like dash past.
Fuck, bro. If
You could
Man,
see
if
his
I-
moves before you could do it.
Okay, so I dash out of the area I
Yep.
was.
You dash out of the area, you're
in?
now in the hallways of the temple. And the
Yeah.
thing is behind you.
Okay,
It's gonna be
So-
a weird thing to say at this moment, but I just realized you have the ability to do to pull a Joseph Joestar.
I'm gonna find a good
can-
moment to do that. No, but he's just gonna. So from the main hall, there were like multiple ways, right? There was like one hallway that led to the area I now dashed out of. And there are other ones, right?
Huh?
Helvet is gonna take one of those, but he's like gonna, once he gets to the main hall, he's gonna turn to the right.
Alright, main hall, turn to the right. Are you just gonna dash past? Because there are people stationed there.
Ooh, good question. So once he enters the main hall, he's gonna try to stealth past, like he's gonna stop running and like gonna with trying not to stick out. He's gonna walk past people.
Stealth with advantage.
Man, this is going horribly. I should have just stayed and fought the guy.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no.
So you stealth, you know, like you just go to the main hall and like dash behind like a pillar or something, and the people that are there don't see you, but intruder, and just fucking like the big thing just dashes through, stops, one of its eyes just turn to you. So
How
they
ma-
didn't see you.
How many people are there?
I would say it's it and about like 5, like 2 guards and 3 just they look civilian-ish.
Okay. But since the regulars, like the normies, haven't noticed me, I could just attempt to like continue walking.
Well, the big fuck off metal thing yelling intruder has noticed you, so they've noticed it.
Is there still a chance for me to like?
You can try to outrun it again, but this time your advantage is being nullified by being basically trapped in a room with other people.
Oh.
So it's like disadvantage and advantage. It will cancel. Like it will cancel out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. It's worth it.
Roll me athletics again.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Jesus Christ! All right.
I need it.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you just like intruder, and as it goes to like go, and the others are like completely disoriented. You just like dash and like in your head, Pythia is like Okay, yeah, you're gonna dash left, past the pillar, and outside and down from the desk there, and yeah, you're gonna go no, right, and like she's just telling you the directions.
You
And yeah,
can see
you
the
just-
future.
You can see the future, and yeah, like you're fully out there.
Okay.
So you're back in the hallways. The thing is still chasing you, but a bit further away now because you rolled a natural 20.
Mhm.
But now, like, the big thing has been going around hallways yelling intruders, so you can understand that the whole building is starting to kind of go into alert.
Yes.
Like, it's gonna get kind of hard to just run from place to place.
So
You could try to head for the exit if you wanna just get out of the situation. You could head for the inner temple again, try to look back around and like see if you can find anything there. You could head for the like office section, which that's probably where Rock is, if you had to guess.
Mm. Okay. At the moment, Helbert thinks that Rock is just being held prison by all those people.
Yeah.
Now the question is, would he think, okay, I'm gonna ask Rock for help, or would he think, no, bringing the trouble to Rock would be a bad idea? Probably the latter one.
Hey, up to you.
Back to the temple.
All right, you loop back around to the temple. Any ideas of what you're gonna do there?
See, that's the thing. Helbert isn't a fucking scholar or something, but he knows a thing or two about arts and stuff, right? He knows how to cast shields. He has like read books about Saka stuff. Can I roll arts in order to see whether there are any arts involved?
Sure thing. All right. So you're a Sarkas, so I'm gonna give it to you. This is like Sarkas blood rituals. You know how they work. It seems like there's some sort of container, from what the like plaque showed, that you have to like use your blood or someone's blood to open a gate. You know, to open like the entrance to the lower temple. So there is a container in front of the plaque. You could try.
He's gonna, first of all, Helbert remembers what he saw through Pythia's eyes. Is it like there's like where she is, there's a lot of like toxic gases and stuff. So he's gonna take his cape and kind of put it in front of his like mouth and nose, like a mask. He doesn't know whether that will help, but maybe it will. So, and after that, he's gonna walk up to the pond where he assumes that blood might go in. He hears his own heart pounding. He is very scared of what he is seeing because he knows about the rituals. He knows that this isn't something he really wants to like have something to do with. He's gonna take out one of his hand axes and just the tip of one of his fingers on his left hand, he's gonna cut it a little bit so that one little piece of blood drops into the pool.
So
Such a big, scary man, so scared. Like, pulls out massive axe, cuts a tiny little thing on a tiny little thing.
The duality of man.
Roll me a Constitution save.
A Constitution save.
Yep.
Oh, normal?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, pretty good. So you do it, no issues. It was a pretty small cut, nothing to see, and just... No, wait. The fucking thing just plops down into the basin. Usually it wouldn't be enough, but you're a Sarkas, so... There's a bit of a bias there on the ritual.
Nice.
So, you see, it gets absorbed into the basin, and from the middle of the temple you hear... and you see like a part of the floor just sinks down. And you know, like a round staircase starts forming as the plates on the floor start getting lower and lower and lower and lower.
Yeah.
You can assume that people in the building heard that. It was pretty loud, so... What are you doing?
He's gonna draw his sword and walk down the staircase.
Are you gonna walk down, or are you gonna, like, just try to run?
No, like, fast as fuck, boy, you know, like, in there. Let's go.
Okay, roll me acrobatics with advantage.
Got you. Man.
Why is your advantage never like, a 2 and a 20?
So,
Oh, no.
as you're going down, you see Centipede just intruder, just like, you know, barreling down the hallway, and you see the fucking thing just dashing at you from the entrance, and you will get 2 attacks from it before you're like, because it's too big to fit on the staircase, but it will reach you, you know?
Okay.
I'm guessing the 23 hits?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so yeah, like, first one just, like, smashes against the side of the staircase, you avoid. Second one just, boom, like, the metallic hand just bludgeons you straight in the stomach and just, like, sends you kind of tumbling down a few steps, but after that, you see you're out of its reach.
Thank God, okay. I managed to kind of work the situation out, Jesus Christ. I'm never gonna attempt to talk like myself out of the conflict again.
Well, now they know where you are.
That's okay, I'm gonna be down there before they can catch up or whatever. So,
Yeah. So, I'm guessing you start going down?
yes.
So, you start going down to the Under Temple as you hear Centipede start walking away. And with that, we're gonna roll a d3 to see who we're gonna go at the second.
Nice.
Don't be me.
You did a whole, like, a big fucking loop.
Shouldn't the one that's most F like defeat the final? I think that's the case.
Oh, that is
Not me.
wrong.
Oh no, dear.
Yes.
Hola.
Oh boy.
So, Rock, you're back in the office section. You are there with Theodore Blatella, or, you know, Cockroach. And you have gone to the front. You've, well, Mantis told you that your friends came and left, and she took care of business.
Yeah.
You believe her from last time. And now you're back at the office sector, and you see Theodore, Cockroach is more like, his thought process is kind of like getting you acquainted with the whole place. Like, he doesn't seem to think that, you know, anything is going wrong. He's like, just, okay, let's just show you the, like...
So, well, hold on. Importantly here, okay, yeah, I wanted to, so, to cue the Alucard theme, because I'm taking an enthusiastic walk through the office. And notably to Cockroach, it's very notable. Rock is acting, like, slightly suspicious. So whenever a Cockroach takes his eyes off him, Rock will like dip into a hallway for like 2 seconds and then come back out. And if Cockroach like investigates him and or investigates the hallway, he didn't do anything. He just like dipped behind a hallway for a second, and he's just acting weird. He never makes a run for it. He doesn't say anything about it. Right? If asked about it, Rock just goes, checking out stuff.
Huh. So you're grossly acting suspicious.
Yes.
Okay, so you see, like, he kind of, like, looks at you, and then, like, he seems kind of, like, weirded out. He doesn't, like, know exactly what to say, but he doesn't seem to be, like, fully, like, you know, buying into the whole narrative that you are suspicious. He just doesn't know exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
And you see, like, he pulls out a spoon and starts munching on it and being like, so, Mr. Rock, sorry, I don't think that was his voice. What was his voice again? Fuck, it's been weeks.
Wait. Did he, after eating a plate, the man's now eating a spoon?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So,
The case
Mr.
is
Rock,
worth
how are
it.
you? How are you finding our accommodations?
It's very interesting, honestly.
Everything all right then? You seem to be awfully agitated.
I'm still confused about a couple of things about your operation.
Oh, what is there to be confused about? I thought everything was explained adequately.
As a person that's interested in the more nuanced versions of what you're doing, therefore the serum and control of future magic, I'm interested in how those things exactly, how far you've gotten. Investigating on my own a little bit here and there, you know.
Oh, well, let me tell you the first thing. The serum is not exactly our,
I know.
Yeah.
Which is why I knew that I wasn't going to get answers that I needed out of you.
Huh. I
Don't
see.
worry, I'm not exactly your enemy, so you don't have to worry about what I'm doing.
Well, you're
Unless
not
you-
exactly our ally either. It's a weird sort of relationship we find ourselves into at this point. But I'm willing to make it work.
Can I talk to Pythia?
Well,
I need to, if I am to advance the serum, as you say, I need to investigate how well the serum that you've gotten is already working. I'm going to need to take a look at whether, if we are going to be allies, I'm going to need to take a look at it.
I suppose that is reasonable enough. Well, for what it's worth, my vote on the board says yes, but we would need to get Miss Diabolica here. You know, while we are all in the same position, she's kind of the unofficial president, I guess you would call it.
That's fine. I don't mind asking for permission.
Very well, very well. In that case, we can go back to the dining hall and I can give her a holler. Is there anything else you would like to do before that?
I'd like to take a little bit of a look around the establishment, see what's going on, but there's no rush.
Alright, well, I am here to accommodate you, so just tell me if anything's wrong. Oh, I appear to have finished my spoon. You see he pulls out a knife.
Is it all kinds of metals that you like?
Well, anything that is clean and made of ceramic or metal will do. I am not known to eat anything off the ground, like the ground itself, or anything more solid, like rocks. So, yes, I would say it's weird, sort of. It has something to do with my arts. And he just kind of like munches on the knife. But where are my manners? Do you want some? You see, like, he just kind of like points the half-eaten knife at you.
No, that's okay. But here, a token of our friendship. Rock reaches into his little bag, pulls out a knife, and hands it over towards him.
Huh. Alright. Well, I suppose that's good enough. Starts fucking munching. So, what are you gonna do? You're gonna just follow him to the dining hall, or do you have any other plans?
Nah, basically just like a scenic route to the dining hall, right? Like again, there's no rush.
Yeah, there's no rush. So, I guess to the way there, you see a few stuff, I would say. So, you can see that he has... So, you go through the office buildings. Fuck, if Para was here, I could actually roll something to see if you notice him. And you see, it's a company, you know? Like, it has this sort of, like, ancient Greek architecture, but it's been molded with, like, you know, modern-day, like, office building, cubicle sort of architecture. and the whole thing sort of melds together into different like marketing departments and research and production, and you see one that's like arts, specifically like arts research, and that's more of a lab, of course. You don't go towards the temple side of things because you are already in the office. The temple is like more to the right. And yeah, eventually you reach the dining hall.
Interesting. Okay, nice. Nothing stopped us. Nothing's tried to kill me.
No, nothing thus far.
Well, is the person that we need to see in the dining hall or no?
Oh, no, she isn't there. It's just not there. This is usually our meeting spot, so I could give her a call.
Sounds good to me.
Yep, so you go there, give her a call, and you hear only one side of the conversation. It's like, yes, our new acquaintance would like to see Pythia. Yes, I do understand the clearance is needed for that. I've already given mine. Well, we cannot exactly start to trust him if we don't show a bit of concession now, can we? Sure, we can wait here. And he just closes the phone. Yeah, well, I was expecting there would be a bit of blowback, so...
Nah, that's to be expected, but as I'd said, we're both going to need to give a little bit of leeway here.
Spoken like a true businessman. So, is there any particular wine preferences you have?
Don't drink.
Shame. You see, he like pours some wine in a glass, and starts like sipping it, occasionally taking a bite out of the like edge of the glass.
Glass too, huh?
Yep. It's well, I don't think we know each other long enough for me to tell you what exactly my arts are, but trust me, it's quite interesting.
Thank you for the offer for the drink, by the way. It's just that old habits don't want to slip back into.
I see. Man of vices, huh? Yeah, those are always hard to sleep out of. So I'm guessing you guys are gonna just wait?
Oh, wait.
Well,
I need to move away. No.
What?
Wait, that's a, no, wait. Wait, so are you here?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm here.
Don't play the song.
I clicked on ready.
Okay.
It's not my fault. You said I have to. Come on, guys. Like you say, play the theme song. I ask which theme song. You sending me a link with the song.
No. No one said play the theme song. Everyone said Halbert's new theme song.
Yeah,
And
no,
then we were singing it.
Yeah, I made a joke because Randy Orton's theme song is I hear voices in my head, they talk to me, they understand. I'm like, oh, this is Halbert's new theme song, and I didn't mean to actually play it on the stream. It is not copyright free.
Guys, I would okay, but it's not my. You were confusing.
No one said play it.
You sent in a song, and you said earlier play the theme or something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, in Discord they sent me in a song. I feel like I have to play it.
We were having a discussion in Content Creator. I made a joke about a WWE song, and said this was like, oh, we'll play the WWE song.
And I took this as play the WWE song. It's not my fault.
Well, fine. The videos are not monetized anyway, so
No,
Now this one might be, so they make some money for WWE. But hey,
Well,
Is it like
it might be forced. Yeah, it might be forcefully monetized now. But anyway,
Cut out the thing there.
Anyone who watches the stream in future know that you are contributing to WWE.
Now let's just cut it out. We can cut
Hey,
this out
if
without
you
any
guys
problem.
want, if you guys want to make up the non-existent loss for us and stick it WWE, you can become a member now for only $3.99 a month.
Oh no.
I don't take the blame for this. I think it's not my fault. You guys were just really confusing.
oh fuck. Okay. Oh, that was funny. Anyway, where were we?
I don't remember.
Neither do I. I think so.
Let's
I think
rewatch
that,
the footage with the song.
Well, in general, I assume that
Yeah.
like Rock and Cockroach just like talk about like drinking or whatever, and
Yeah.
while they either wait and or something else happens that interrupts their waiting.
Yeah, no, for now they're gonna wait, because I'm gonna roll another D2. Well, not another D2, but a D2.
We might see
Hey.
it this soon.
We're not seeing death.
Oh!
Is it?
Sith!
Wait, I misunderstood. Was it? It's not me.
How did I go from being the first person in the practice round to the last person?
I'm not ready for this.
So,
Don't worry,
says-
he's not trying to kill you yet.
I'm not sure about this. Maybe I'm trying to kill myself with my plans I have for you.
Oh god. So, you wake up in what appears to be the Undertemple. In disarray, its Sarka's roots almost destroyed, as it is apparent in the Overtemple.
Mm-hmm.
In the distance, you see the faint red glow of an active Sarka's crystal, commonly used in blood rituals. The whole scene is rather foreboding, broken of statues of Sarka's kings long past, and different scenes of bloodshed and conquest adorning the walls. You can see above you the faint light of the chute that you fell down. You were lucky enough to land in a bed of moss instead of the cold, hard marble.
Mm-hmm.
You are alive, but
For now.
you don't exactly feel safe given the atmosphere and knowing that there is Sarka's blood magic afoot. What do you do?
So, I was thinking, I have like 3 options. Sneak around them, try to climb up, or the third option. And this is the one I'm going for. So first of all, I'm trying to look around if I see any spider.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Para!
Hey.
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool.
I'll look around
So-
the room and I try to see if there's any spider in and around me.
Roll me a perception.
Yes. Please.
I mean, it's an old cave. There are spiders, you know?
Yes.
Like in the walls, different like spider webs. You can see that, like, yeah, there are insects here.
Good. So, I'm desperate. So, my idea is, I'm just gonna go to a spider that is close to me, and I say, Invera, please help me. I don't know if it does something. I have no clue. Maybe. And now,
All right.
my master plan. I have failed sneaking many times. So Katze thought to herself, what can she do to come out here alive? I am using my ability, Flickering Attack, where I'm lightning speed fast. And I'm going right into the middle of the ritual. And I try to look as glorious as possible and as like a goddess.
So, you take you take position. You're ready to flicker, and like the red line that your arc takes just dashes in the middle of the ritual. And what in the beginning you thought was chanting due to the reverb and distance of the cave now becomes words. Rather crude words, as in the beginning you don't know where they're coming from, and they're accompanied by rhythmical beating. As you hear, "Fuck, stupid, god damn it, thing, you're not gonna get, ow, 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 ow," and you see a certain spider girl clutching her leg as he just kicked the crystal.
Okay, that's better than I expected. Yes, so maybe Skorak really doesn't want to kill me. That's a good thing. Can I? Okay, They haven't Did they notice me yet? They did, right?
Invera doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Okay. I'm trying to help her.
So you make yourself known.
Yes.
Let me roll a real quick d20. Alright, so you see, Invera is like, God damn it! How am I gonna get this thing out of here? Where am I? And she sees you, and you make yourself known. And for a moment, she freezes, like deer in headlights. Shit, you weren't supposed to. And she just runs.
Okay. I try to catch up to her. If that's maybe smart.
Roll me athletics.
I try to catch up to her, but only if that's smart.
Only if the smart thing to do is to run.
Okay, maybe that's enough. I try to get a companion, okay? I try not to be alone, because being alone never worked for me.
Ah, fuck, sorry. I don't know why I
Oh,
was...
14. You didn't give me any chance.
God damn it, I hate my keyboard.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Alright, so 6 plus 5, 11. So even though she climbs on the wall in the ceiling and you cannot reach her, you are keeping pace with her, and she's like, okay, you should probably take in the memo. Why are you following me?
I'm alone, scared. There's a lot of spiders here and you're the only spider I know. And I want to come out here alive.
The only spider I know.
So, as you say that, you see she stops. Wait, so you don't know what I was doing back there?
No? I don't know. What were you doing back there?
You see she just jumps down from the ceiling in front of you and puts her hands in her jacket. Well, shit, you should have said so sooner!
What does it matter?
Nothing. It matters for nothing.
Okay.
Remember that.
That's... But yeah, I'm gonna ignore it now. That there's something suspicious going on, but I ignore it. I'm just happy I have someone I can talk to.
Yeah, how did you find yourself down there anyway?
Yeah, so...
This is super lame place, and no, that wasn't a self-burn. I make it cool by just being here, but usually it's lame.
I was actually going down here with a friend, Kyra, but we kind of split up because an elevator accident happened and stuff. So I kind of fall down and I was here stuck, and the only thing I can do is move forward, and so I saw you.
Ah. Alright, Sure, yeah, let's just do that then, you, me, the world, weird under temple things, sure, we should go and find Pythia.
I think that sounds like a plan, but do you know where she is?
Well, not exactly, but I have a very general idea.
Okay, and that idea is?
And she just kind of points in the direction. If we go past this cave system and take a few steps up and down the Hall of Sacrifices, we should be there.
Okay. I mean, I trust you and I will follow you because there's no one else here.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, come on there. Come on then, cat lady. I hope your old bones don't creak from this.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
I hope your old bones don't creak from this.
Oh. I hope you too. Do you even have bones?
She kind of like raises a brow and like, yeah, I do.
Even those legs?
Oh no, not these puppies.
Okay, I was actually intrigued. Good. I think let's just go and head to the girl. What? Oh god, forgot the name. Pythia.
Pythia, yeah. Damn, pretty forgetful, huh?
Yeah, I am.
So, I guess since we have time to walk and talk, never really got your guys' deal. What's your game in all of this?
My gaining of like doing this
Yeah, what's your game in all of this? Why are you doing this?
to get the money for our delivery. We expected some money, but they don't want to PayPal us.
So you're saying this is all for money?
Yes, at least for me. We're doing a job here and they didn't want to pay me. Or us.
Can you roll me a bit of insight?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna win.
You see, she seems like almost a bit like disheartened, like a bit disappointed, but like outwardly she's just kind of like chuckles and is like, huh, that's a relief. You know, people that say they do stuff just out of their goodness of their heart are really suspicious. Usually will betray you anyway, so it's a relief to know you guys are doing it for money. You're reasonable.
Yeah, at least I'm doing it for money. But I have a question to you. You went in here with Rock, right?
Yeah?
How did you guys split up and where's Rock?
Well, I can climb on ceilings and walls, and I know the layout here. He doesn't. He got caught.
And you
Well,
didn't?
she didn't betray me.
And there was no way to help him?
Well, there was, but I would just get caught as well.
Okay. So the other question is, how many enemies did Rock take down?
None? He didn't fight him.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Yeah?
Maybe.
I mean, I did a few scans of the building before coming here, and he actually seems to be working for them now.
Wait. Does he?
Well,
that-
I mean, he was all buddy-buddy with Cockroach. We're walking up and down the building all over the place.
Are you telling me the truth?
Sorrow my heart, hope to die.
Okay.
Come on, Cesith, who would you believe? Some spider girl like your best friend Rod?
Well, she was suspicious before, so I'm not 100% trusting her. But those are some good informations, even if they're not true. Every lie has some part of truth in it. But
Hey, I don't have any reason to lie to you.
that is very true. Maybe. Is there anything else? Is there anything else you want to tell me? Or what happened? Or something I need to know?
Nah, nothing in particular. I mean... Oh, wait, no. Your dragon friend is probably captured by them by now.
Dragon friend?
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
Pink.
Yeah. Like, we call her fish, but dragon is also fine.
But she's not a fish, though.
Yeah, it's kind of like an inside joke of us.
You guys are weird.
Are we? You two?
Hey! I was born like this. What's your excuse?
I don't know, I don't remember my parents. I grew up with a dude that helped me learn medicine and stuff. Didn't have a lot of friends. Yeah, wasn't good childhood, but I somehow survived.
Huh. So you're a street rat too?
You can say so, yes.
Well, shit, why didn't you say so sooner?
Yeah, I
We
mean,
could exchange tips.
I don't like the name Street Rat. I prefer Street Cat.
Nah, you can call it whatever you want. As soon as you've, you know, rummaged through a garbage can once in your life, you're that.
Yeah, I mean, garbage cans are lifesavers.
You tell me.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, whatever you happen to see or happens down here, at least you understand what I was trying to prevent. I don't want Pythia to, you know, I didn't want her to continue living like that.
Yeah. I mean, she was your childhood friend, so I fully understand why you're doing this. I would do the same if I had one.
You didn't have any friends?
I mean, not a person in my childhood that I can call a friend that I trusted. But yeah, I have now a few people that I can consider friends, even though some are more trustworthy than others.
Alright. Can you roll me an acrobatics save real quick? Not
Yes.
acrobatics, dexterity save.
Acrobatic?
Dexterity save.
Ja. Dexterity save, goddammit.
Yeah. Alright.
I don't know for what I'm rolling this, but hey, hoping it's good.
Oh damn! You see, she like puts out her like her one of her like legs, like spider legs, and like trips you up, and you like trip but don't fall.
Okay.
So like that's like you know like the thing where like you pull out the leg, but it's all for spider legs.
Okay. Wait, why did you do that?
You see, she kind of like puts her hands on her jacket, keeps walking, and shrugs. We're friends now.
That's cute as fuck.
That is kind of cute. Okay, how do I react to this?
Kicks you in the face, we're friends now.
I don't know if I should say it. Okay, I'm gonna say like, I'm gonna shrink as well, and I'm gonna give her like a strong tap on the back.
Okay, roll me strength, I guess.
Oh no. Oh no, this is the end.
That was the
Like, hey, what was that for?
that was my sign that we're friends as well.
No, that's not how pranks work, okay? Like, what I did before was sudden and fun. You just pushed me. I have a lot of stuff to teach you.
That's street life where I came from. That's how we greet friends.
By pushing them?
By tapping them on the back gently.
Okay, I don't know what gentle means when you're from, but that wasn't gentle.
That was gentle for usual standards where I'm from.
Jeez, I can't understand old people.
I can understand young people.
Well, I guess that's one thing we have in common.
Yeah. You're confusing.
Thank you. Well, hey. Just gonna give you this warning once. I am not a very good friend.
Well, I don't even know how to be a friend, so I don't know if I'm gonna be a good friend.
Well, I warned you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Shrugs. Okay, shrugs, and you guys keep walking. Okay, with that I'm gonna roll a d2.
Thank God.
Son of a bitch.
Let's see whether the semblance curse stays on.
A 1.
Better, goddammit.
That is Para, yes. Para, are you here?
What?
Para!
Okay, what?
So, you are in the back of a storage room in the office
Oh wait, it's my
section.
turn?
Yes.
Oh wait, so before can I say something first?
Yes, introduce
Sure.
yourself.
So I have heard your introduction, Cesith.
Yes? Tell me.
Yeah, it's good enough.
It's good. Okay, I take this as a compliment. It's, yeah. I mean...
Kind of cringe, kind of cringe myself, but
Okay,
yeah, sure.
what did I say, if you understood me? What did I say?
Basically like I am basically your normal intro.
Mm-hmm.
You said something about speedrun.
You heard at least something like that. You heard something. Maybe no one understood it, but it's something.
Alright, so yeah, hi, I am Para. I'll be playing like Contractors, and also, sumpah lah ini Jakarta sumpah macet banget gak jelas.
Domo arigato.
Thank you very much.
God
Yeah,
damn.
don't worry. I
Alright,
wasn't dissing your
hey,
own. No.
You're gonna be playing Para like right the fuck now, so hey. So Kalkaidra, you find yourself in the back portion of a certain storage room in the office section of the Nirvana building. Nobody seems to be in the storage room right now, and you have some sort of freedom to walk around. What do you want to do?
Is it a storage room or like an office?
It's a storage room.
Can I roll perception or something like to see?
Sure.
Wait, perception. Where is it? Ah, here it is.
It is in fact a storage room.
Like no, like anything like around, like something like important I need to see or something.
There is a crate that's like basically stored next to the door. Like it seems like it has been moved here recently.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'll probably open the crate.
Well, first of all, you recognize that crate. It's the crate you guys have been transporting.
It's my little
And
brother.
you and you also you in fact don't recognize the content because in your timeline you see purple vials with some sort of liquid inside.
Calcutta
So-
probably like looks at the vial and picks it up, like points it at like like the light, like so he like put it like up so he could see like is it see-through or not?
It's semi-translucent.
Well then I'll well nobody seems to want this. I'll take it then. Calcutta takes like one of the vials.
All right. So you have one of the vials.
If they don't pay us, might as well take one.
So now you have one vial of Elysium. You can mark that on your inventory.
Yay.
Oh no. Here we go again. But it's the other guy from the trifecta gang.
Anything else like interesting?
No, you don't see so. It doesn't seem like it's where like a lot of the important paperwork is being kept. More like materials. And besides this, like vial, most are like normal materials you would find on like normal like office supplies. You know.
Okay. Is there like any door or something like leading outside?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I said the crate was propped up next to the door. There is a door.
Okay, Calcutta probably like walks like outside, open the door. Is there like anything outside?
It's a hallway.
So nobody is there then.
Nobody is there. You can see towards the left. It seems like it goes to more rooms, and at the end of the day, it's like a big hall. Maybe like you can guess maybe it's the entrance, and to the right you go deeper into the building with a few signs. As you can see, like there's like lab, there's dining hall, there's there's offices, you know, different stuff.
Okay, okay.
Best part about this is that Para wasn't here, so he doesn't know.
He doesn't
Wait,
know.
what did I miss?
Nothing.
Okay. Left or right? Left or right?
Coin flip.
Calcutta probably walks to the left.
To the left, towards the entrance.
Wait, didn't you say the left was like big, to like a big hallway or something? Did you say?
Yeah, the hall looks like it's like, you know, entrance sort of thing, you know?
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I didn't hear that. So Calcutta probably walks to the right then.
Alright, so you walk to the right. And roll me a stealth.
Okay, stealth. Where is it? Ah, here it is.
Ooh,
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice.
go snake, go.
So yeah, you managed to just kind of sneak and just duck and dodge and like just conceal yourself from the different sort of shapes and people that seem to be going back and down towards the hallways. So first place you reach is the laboratory. Do you go in or do you just like pass it to like go somewhere else?
It's. Is there anything interesting like near the laboratory?
Near? Well, the next door over is the dining hall.
Okay, laboratory then.
Alright, so you enter in the laboratory and you see there are two people there. They seem to be like, you don't see what like races or any characteristics because they're in full like hazmat suits. And as soon as the laboratory door opens, like you see they are in a second like mini room inside the laboratory that seems to be airtight sealed. And they seem to be testing some sort of like gases. And you can see the same distinct purple color in the gases.
Okay. Are they like testing anything or are they just like looking at the gas?
They're testing. You see, like they have like a cage with different like small animals, you know, like rats, chickens, stuff like that. That they like release the gas inside and see what they do.
Calcutta probably gonna stay like behind, like hidden, and see what the gas do.
What the gas doing? Sorry.
Nice.
Okay, so you wait for a bit and see that the gas in the beginning doesn't do anything, but you see that the more the animals are exposed to it, the more like erratic their behavior becomes, and the more like you see like the rats become able to like they start like banging against the like sides of the cage, and they actually start denting the metal. So whatever it is, like they've become way more like I guess powerful.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, got it. Is there like
So-
anything else, or is it just like they are testing like on animals?
They are testing on animals for now. You don't see like any like human subjects, is what if that's what you mean.
What I meant like, is there any other vial or something there?
No other like vials. You see, all of the supplies are inside the second mini room. The first one is mostly just, you know, research papers and different like stuff that the scientists seem to do when they're not testing.
Okay, Calcutta probably gonna sneak out of the laboratory now.
All right.
He had seen enough.
You're back in the hallway. Your 24 stealth still remains. What are you doing?
Probably gonna skip the dining hall.
Alright, alright. So you don't even look inside, you just kind of like...
Yeah.
Alright. After that, it's the offices. So... You see, like, there are different people working around in cubicles. You don't exactly know what most of them are doing, if I'm to be honest, because you're not exactly the most well-versed in stuff like that. So you see, like, yes, work, you know? Yes, I office as well every now and then.
Okay, is there like anything like particular or like interesting, or is it just like people working?
Well, from what you can see, it's people working.
Okay, probably gonna move along.
Okay. And then you reach, well, the penthouse. You seem to be at the end of the fucking building. There are some, like, big offices for the, like, board, but those are, like, locked. So, you reach the side of the building. You don't see, like, there's anything else for you to, like, I guess, like, how's it called? Discover around here.
Okay. Calcutta probably steps back a little and thinks for a bit. Wait, let me think.
Sure.
Oh wait, I got the thing for this.
What?
There's an emote that's just like this.
Okay. So Calcutta probably gonna go to the dining hall since it's the last thing he hasn't seen.
Alright. So, you peek inside the dining hall. And what you see is another interesting view, as it seems that Rock and the man with the cockroach mask that you saw in the, video where they had kind of like chained him up like as a prisoner are having a seems civil enough dinner. Well, Rock isn't exactly eating, but they're talking and they seem to be on weirdly friendly terms, or at least amiable terms. Which kinda goes counter to everything that you that you thought was gonna happen.
Calcutta probably shrugs and like, guess there's another traitor then.
Damn! That
Jesus.
was fast.
Do. Okay.
Right.
After seeing that, Calcutta probably went to the right, like to the entrance.
Alright, you go to the entrance. What are you planning to do? You see, like, it's manned. You could try to do a dash for the exit. You could try to go towards, like, the temple side. You don't know.
Is there like a map or something? So I can see like where am I?
It's in the middle of the hall, so you going there to take a better look would mean that, people can like see you.
This is hard.
Hey, take your time.
After thinking, Calcutta probably is gonna went back to the dining hall and peek again.
Alright. Well, anything particular you're talking to Roach about? Rock, or just kinda hanging?
So no. Very specifically, the Rock is so he hasn't whatchamacallit, he hasn't drank anything that Roach has given him, but he reaches into his bag again and he pulls out a flask of some sort of liquid and starts drinking it, and he sits kind of vaguely close to Roach. I don't know if you want me to interrupt Calcutta, but he's specifically asking about like why Roach is there and why he is in the organization.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, I don't know if Kalkaidra is gonna like stay there and listen, or what's he gonna do?
From what has happened, probably Calcutta gonna gonna hear.
All
Yes.
right. I would say at this point, roll me another stealth.
Stealth, okay.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Only high roll para.
Good. Rogue, you can roll perception for this as well.
Okay.
Well, you perceive the drunk man. Oh, it's sober man.
It appears you won't.
Yeah, nah. So you two have no fucking clue he's there.
Yeah, Kalkadra's real good at sneaking.
He's quite
Despite
good at
having a lamp
Yeah,
over his head.
I should be the one good at sneaking, but I haven't successfully sneaked a single time.
It happens.
So yeah, Roach will start like basically the idea is that they were a startup. Basically, Nirvana was a startup, and their idea was relief efforts for catastrophes. That was their business, you know.
Mhm.
However, because that needed immense resources and money, they weren't exactly able to do much. They were mostly able to just go there, take some like tally, and give it to people that were more, well, suitable. But usually, the people that were more suitable didn't really do shit about it. You know, it wasn't
Yeah.
exactly the most effective model. So, funnily enough, he says that someone called Invera was the one that proposed to them the idea of using, like, basically the Oracle to predict catastrophes and thus, like, make their relief efforts, like, basically way more, like, effective. They wouldn't need any resources because they knew when the catastrophe is gonna happen. They could just be like, yeah, swerve.
Invera, huh? That's a name I haven't heard from any of you. What happened to this Invera?
Well, I mean, for quite a bit, we were working fine with her. She even became a member of the board. She was quite young, of course, so none of us quite trusted her, I guess. Well, we trusted her. She was the one that had the idea for the whole thing, but I suppose she may not have been happy with the more puppet sort of role she held. She eventually turned against us. She tried to take away the Oracle, and, well, she didn't exactly succeed. So, here we are. Of course, you understand that the whole devil thing is pure propaganda, but the people in this settlement already believe that Pythia is a god, so we have to run with something.
So Rock like leans back pretty far in his chair. He puts away his flask, and he almost like subconsciously pulls out a cigarette and puts it into his jaw, like his massive fucking crocodile mouth. And then he realizes what he's doing, and then he puts it down onto the table and looks over towards Cochran. Roach, from everything that you've told me, it looks like your organization really did try to do good for quite some time. I gave Mantis a hard time because, as I said, I'm a petty man, but I just want you to make sure that you're not losing yourself in some sort of blind greed. I've seen a lot of people that want to do good, then realize they need money and then lose themselves. That's how corporations are made, and that's how no one gets saved. People end up, instead of helping people, once they get the money, they end up using it for themselves. Make sure that's not what you're doing here.
No, I hear you. It ain't like I'm not hearing you, but it's definitely a tightrope, you know? If we don't get the money, then we can't exactly save anyone, and if nobody gets hurt, well, we can't save anyone. It's not like I'm exactly happy of what we're doing to the girl, but, well, what's the alternative?
Let me ask you a very important question. What does the girl herself think about all of this? Did she willingly sacrifice herself, or no?
You see, for a roll me insight.
Insight or investigation?
Insight, like
Okay, insight.
know
Where
what
the hell
he's
is
like.
insight? There it is.
For a moment, you see he seems kind of like almost lost. Like he fully like whatever he's saying, he's questioning it to the maximum. You know? He's like, we don't know is the issue.
How do you not know?
Well, Invera and her were here before us. He was the one that proposed the deal. We've never met her in person before the influence. Right now, she doesn't quite seem to want anything. We can't exactly be sure, and we don't know that unplugging her from the Elysium, if that's gonna hurt her, so we don't know. The only person that would know is Inference. She was adamant about not talking about it.
And yet Envera tried to rescue her, tried to break her out, you said?
Yup. That was a time.
And so it doesn't exactly sound like, at least from Envera's perspective, the only person that knew her before the, as you said, influence. Seems like she doesn't want to be a part of it.
Well, look, I hope you understand. Right now you're talking with terms that are rather, Do you know Invera?
No, not really.
Well, look, as a businessman, I can tell you that there are lots of reasons why this could have gotten down. She could have gotten a better deal. She could have maybe her own consciousness say that her, no matter what Pythia said. It's not something we can quantify, and it's not like Invera's wishes are exactly our first priority here. She's the one that set this whole thing up.
Listen, Roach. The thing about human sacrifice is, no matter whether people like it or not, is that it works. I understand that. But it's really important that the sacrifice is voluntarily giving up their own life. If not, then it's just murder.
As I said, we don't have the means to plug her out safely.
And if I got you those means, even if it risks breaking down your whole organization, would you allow me to do it?
You see, he's gonna try to take a cigarette.
Yeah, there is one just was on the tables. Like when he starts to go reaching for it, Rock just hands it over to him.
Yeah, he takes a cigarette, lights it up, and just kind of taps the table with his hand. We don't talk to Mantis about this, all right?
Makes sense. She was one of the ones that I very heavily assumed lost her way somewhere. Blinded by greed. Power. I've seen a lot of people that are like her.
No, she's just more dedicated than most.
Dedication and obsession are a thin line apart.
I'll try to get you your audience, alright? It's, if you can find a way to plug her out safely, of course, nothing will be gained if she dies, then she's not free and our whole operation goes down to shit anyway.
I agree.
Alright. I may have a way that could give us some possibility. Alright? I'm not promising anything, but in the Under Temple there are Sarka's ruins. There's a sort of perimeter of blood crystals. If we found a way to deactivate them, maybe whatever process is going through would disappear as well.
Sarka.
Problem is, yeah, that's kind of what this whole thing is based upon. It seems that whatever Vera and Pythia did before we were here, there's a perimeter of Sarka's crystal that amplifies her arts greatly.
But it's not the injection that's causing it?
The injection is a bonus. It was Mantis's idea. She wants to boost her even further so we can expand our reach even further. But no, the main thing is the ritual. Problem is, do you have any idea how to stop a Sarka's ritual? Because I sure as the fuck don't.
No, I'm not a sarcasm myself. Interesting, though. Listen, Roach, I appreciate you helping me, and especially because it's sticking out your own neck. As I said before, I'm not your enemy. It's just, much to my own disadvantage sometimes, I'm a man of principle.
That's fair enough.
Everyone deserves a choice. Even human sacrifices.
Well, hey, at the end of the day, no matter what happens, at least you can't say I didn't try.
That's the best thing that we can ever hope for, honestly.
Alright, so... should we wait for Mantis or I just take you down there? How are we doing this?
Even if I was granted an audience with Pythia, you're saying that there's no way that I could get through to her?
No, not right now. She speaks to people, or at least that's what people have said, but... you know, that might be just the after effects of getting hooked up with her arts. Her real body is nigh catatonic.
Unfortunately, I don't have a potion to talk with the catatonic. But if we just leave when we've already made a meeting with Mantis, it would look extremely suspicious.
Hey, you said it.
I'll go through with my meeting with Mantis. As we thought, as you said, don't tell her about this or our real plans. We talk to Mantis, I investigate Pythia by myself, and then we go down afterwards. No reason to raise alarms. Again, we're in no rush.
Right, well... sounds fair enough. So you see he kind of stops the cigarette, just squashes it on the table and takes a deep breath, gets ready for the meeting.
Yeah. So as a side note, a few seconds go by. Random question: do you trust in Vera?
Nah, I hardly know in Vera. She was never exactly buddy-buddy with us. Always seemed to distrust everything we did. So...
if given the choice, you think that she'd try to break Pythia out again?
well, she tried once. Yeah, that's a yeah.
Noted. That's all you said.
Just a question, but isn't this Kalkaida's first time hearing rock?
Yep, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is the first time he's hearing it without the accent, yeah.
Apparently it's also some people. It's first time hearing that.
Like unmotivated rock, yeah.
But yeah, no, Calcaider is the first time you hear him without the accent.
In Calcaider minds, he kinda already expected some people have secrets by themselves, like for themselves.
Yeah. Rock is drinking out of a flask and smoking cigarettes and sounds really unmotivated. He's I don't know what happened after he got kidnapped, but man.
All people have their own cards. And Rock has just showed one, so fair enough. Jesus Christ, I sound like very drunk.
Hey,
Yeah.
getting into character.
What is Calcaidra doing after all of this?
Did they already left the
No,
dining
they're
hall?
they're still in the hall. They're waiting for someone.
Okay. Calcaider probably gonna wait for like the person they're waiting for,
Alright then.
and then probably gonna think about how, like, to help the others, like Halbert and such.
Well, that leaves us with our very last person for this little 5-part like different branching journey. Semblance, you're in a cell.
I'm about to make it a 2-part, 5-part journey.
So, yeah, they drag you down to what seems like a like a holding cell area. It doesn't seem like a dungeon more than it seems like a public prison sort of thing. So you see, like, there's a guy in the front. There are different guards. It's like, yeah, there are a few holding cells here, but most of them are empty. It seems like this was from the previous temple, sort of, when they've renovated the area. So, yeah, they take you in a cell, they tie you in a chair, and you are restrained right now. Anything you want to do?
Like how, with like rope?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We can easily get out of that. Still cuffed with their hands behind their back and everything?
Yep.
Okay. Well, did the guards stay there or did they leave?
You see that they are kind of like, one of them is keeping an eye.
Okay. So, what you're gonna do is, using the key that I kept, she's gonna try to undo the handcuffs with it.
The
But not-
key.
Yes.
Can you remind me again what key?
Remember, when we knocked out the guy, she took the handcuffs and the key, and then she handcuffed herself but kept the key in her hand.
Oh, true. Yeah, I remember that.
We were never really trapped, it was just all a ploy.
Alright, so you're gonna start trying to unlock. Roll me a sleight of hand, because you are still cuffed. It's not hard to, like,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. Oopsie.
Yeah,
that was in public.
just start, like, that was a 4.
Yeah.
So you start fiddling around with a key, and you just start feeling, and you hear footsteps. You haven't managed to unlock the handcuffs yet, but you hear footsteps approaching.
Oh boy. It's
Do you try to, like, hide the key, or...
yeah, we're gonna hide the key. Just make
Alright. Yeah, you put it back on your sleeve, and you see the door opens, and hey, you know this person. She was there when you were taken down. This is Mantis, the person in the center of the video where Rock appeared chained. So as far as you know, she's one of the kidnappers.
yeah. From here, can Semblance see anybody else in any of the other cells or anything like that?
No.
Okay. So Mantis is gonna walk in and she's just gonna ask, so where's Rock?
I assure you, you are in no position to be making any questions right now. You see, she has like a board in her hands that seems to be like a like a clipboard with different like stuff that she's kind of like looking over.
So I'm guessing you're asking the questions?
Precisely. Good thing we got that out of the way. So, question 1. Why are you in Dodona?
We came to make a delivery. You may have gotten it. I don't know if inventory has told you yet.
Yes, the Elysium delivery, we were told.
Well, I didn't notice in it, but I guess now I do.
Well, it's not exactly our job to keep the contents a secret now, is it? Anyhow, yes, you did your delivery. Your payment was gonna be delivered to your headquarters back in Corinia, if I'm not mistaken. Why linger?
Well, from our perspective, it seems that you have taken our friend captive. So,
Well, it was hardly the first act of aggression between our two groups, now was it?
good point.
So, we're gonna be doing a deal here. If you want to leave here in a timely manner, we can give you your friend back. This is all blown way out of proportion anyway. We have our operation here and we would like it to not be disturbed in such a way again. However, you will gather your ragged up group of miscreants and you will leave Dodona. You go back to your job and we back to ours. How does that sound?
Well, Samus is clearly not like the sound of this because other reasons that we came in here initially, but she's gonna say that she agrees, but she needs Rock first to get out with, obviously.
Yes, that will be arranged, and it's nice to know that at least someone here is cooperative. However, I do have a few more questions. Have you come into contact with a person known as Invera?
Invera?
Yes.
I've known some Inveras in my life. Any specific one?
Well, I assume there are no any. I assume there is only one of those that has 6 spider legs. Now, does that jog your memory?
Okay, I don't make friends with insects, like spiders and stuff, but I know people named Invera. None of them live here, obviously.
Roll me a deception.
That one's
do?
nice. Perfect.
Yeah, that's good. Let me actually roll for insight.
Oh no.
Damn. Yep, she clicks it off her clipboard and just kind of like, all right, moving on then. What have you seen since you have entered the inner sanctum?
Well, we weren't here for long. We were kind of inside, and then we got your video message, and so I handed myself in as pay exchange for our friend Rock.
It seems the report does correlate well with what you're saying. So you're saying this is a simple exchange then? You have turned yourself in, so this can all be resolved and everyone can go back on their way?
Assuming you give Rock back.
That can be arranged. And one last question. Does the
Go
name
ahead.
Pythia mean anything to you?
Pythia? Like... I know that would be the Oracle.
Very well then. And nothing more?
No, I wanted to see the Oracle, but no one would let me. They said she was busy. So I guess I'll come back another time, but I guess not anymore since, you know, the whole go back and stay away from Nodana kind of thing you got going on.
Yes. Roll me another deception.
No.
Alright. Damn. She also checks that off. Alright, this seems to be a very fruitful discussion, Miss Semblance. I am sorry for the accommodations, but you were to be treated as a prisoner. So I am gonna go make the necessary arrangements, and I assure you the next time I'm gonna be here, it's gonna be with your friend and your ex-environment. I assume you're finished here?
I am a bit uncomfortable. Do I have to stay in these ropes and tied to this chair? I mean, can't you just lock the cell? That's enough, right? Just want to walk around a bit.
You can never be too sure. I assure you, it is a temporary accommodation.
Understandable.
And with that, she exits the cell, and you are alone again.
Okay, Ash is gone, right? And Ash is gone, and the guard goes back to standing on duty. We're gonna try this again with the handcuffs.
Alright, sleight of hand. Let's go.
I guess not.
No. You keep struggling with the cuffs, and as you are, okay. So everyone has gone once. Fuck. Should I roll a d5 again? How should we do this? So Kalkaidra and Rock are on the same place. Halberd is on the Under Temple along with Kadze. Someone's still in the cell. She still hasn't figured out the lock.
The group with whatchamacallit is just going to be waiting for Mantis. So Kalkaidra and Rock are just going to be waiting for this.
Yeah,
So that's dependent on some other things, yeah.
in that case, I think we're gonna go back to Halberd as he enters the Under Temple. So, you are in the bottom of the staircase, and you see, as, well, Kadze saw in some other parts, the Under Temple, which is very clearly of Sarka's make. Roll me an arts real quick.
Mm-hmm. Normal?
Normal.
Yeah.
Damn! So,
Haha.
you immediately feel that there is a blood ritual. There is like Sarka's blood magic afoot.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So, as you are down and you feel that, you see around you there is like this dilapidated sort of temple with different like, it kind of seems like the upper temple was modeled after the lower temple, but of course way more Minoan and way more, pristine.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the different statues and murals, and in front of you is a big cylinder, jet black in color, and it seems like it's almost made from like onyx. It's like its sides are like very matte in color,
Mm-hmm,
and it does like a full perfect circle and goes up to the ceiling. And in the front, you see that the surface is completely like smooth. It doesn't seem like there's a door, but there has been installed like a numpad, like a keypad, you know, in the front of the cylinder that faces you as like you exit the staircase.
Okay. So the fact that Helbert is very scared by everything he sees continues. Like he still is very scared by everything, holding his sword up. Is there anything behind that cylinder in the sense of like just a hallway or whatever leading somewhere, or is it just that one room?
There are different hallways leading to different rooms. Behind the cylinder itself, there is a hallway, but you don't know where it leads, you know?
Mm-hmm. So once he takes a look around the whole place, he's just gonna, like, shout, Pythia, can you hear me?
Ah! Why are you yelling? I am right here. You hear from your head.
Well, thanks for keeping me company, I guess. Helbert is gonna take one of the hallways.
Mm-hmm.
Just the first one that's in front of him. Like, I don't know which one it was.
Yeah, sure, we can see left.
Yeah.
Alright, and you're just gonna start walking?
Mm-hmm. With my guard
Okay. You start walking with your guard up, and eventually you hear footsteps.
up. How many people? Can I identify that?
Roll me perception.
Yeah.
Okay, it's few enough that a 10 I say would be enough. It's 2 people.
Okay.
So what do you do?
Albert's gonna PvP.
Not me! Come on!
No. That would be that might be bad. He's gonna take. He can't take cover because he knows that people are coming after him. He has to stay moving. So he's gonna be like, who's there?
Damn, well, Kadze, you hear that. Once again, since it's like very far away and reverberates, it sounds kind of jarbled, and you can't say you can't like recognize it's halberd. You just hear someone say, "Who's there?"
Okay. I'm gonna tell to Invera, stop, hide! Or something, yeah.
Hide?
Hide. Yeah, we don't...
Nah. Come on, we're gonna fuck this person up, whoever it is.
What if it's multiple people?
Well, it sounds like one to me.
Well...
Come on, what are you, a chicken?
What about I'm gonna go distract him and you attack him from behind if you walk on the ceiling? Can you do that? You can walk on the ceiling, right?
She just, like, shrugs, jumps up, grabs from the ceiling. Yup, she's up there.
Okay. Good. I'm gonna walk forward and I try, like, I say, like, I'm here.
Yeah, Albert, you hear that. Once again, jarbled.
Jarbled?
Yup.
Oh boy. Can I walk up, like slowly approach them with like a dodge action or something active? Is that possible?
Sure. Yeah, you
okay.
dodge action and you start walking slowly,
Slowly approach child.
and eventually, oh shit, that's Kadze.
Halbert, is it you?
Hey, what are you doing down here?
Yeah.
And that
How
is
did you
going
get
on.
here?
And that is going on. Halbert, you hear from above you. Take that! And you see fucking like Invera just jump down with all 4 of her legs, just trying to slam down on you. Roll me the dexterity save.
Advantage?
Yes.
A double advantage because Pythia and
There's no double advantage. You just roll with
Okay.
advantage.
Triple advantage.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. You see, like, you like take a few steps back and just like the ground where you were, like a small crater. Ah, fuck! He dodged. Kaze, quick! And then she looks at you and is like, oh.
oh, the Zuma spider. Long time no see.
Hey, shut up, old man.
You know what? I've kind of missed that. Now tell me, how the fuck did you two get down here? Have you given off some of your blood?
That is a long story. But I don't know what you mean with like blood. But like first I had like a really cool interaction with Kalkydra. Then we climbed up a tower or a building. Then we attacked 2 guards. We took the elevator. The elevator was kinda not working properly. I fell on my butt, and then I saw some weird stuff happening. Kinda. Still don't know what it was. And then I saw a little Spidey girl.
Okay, you have to tell me again what it was with Kalkydra once we get out here. But you two have to be very careful. This hall. There is a Sarkha's blood ritual happening here. I don't know where, and I don't know how much this has to do with Pythia, but I have a feeling that we might find her here, somewhere.
When I fell on my butt, I saw like some lights and stuff happening there, but I couldn't figure out what it was. I think Invera handled that.
Invera, have you seen something like that?
I mean, duh. I lived here for 5 years. I know there's a blood ritual going on. I'm trying to disrupt it.
Do you think that this blood ritual has something to do with Pythia's confinement?
Oh, I don't think so, but... No, it's like, oh, I don't think so. I know it has something to do with her confinement.
Okay, well, then that's going to be our priority. Let's do that, but we have to stay moving. I have been noticed. So there might be people coming after us.
Yeah, no, we should probably just turn around.
Turn around.
No, she says not to Katze, because, like, go back the way we came, like, you know, towards the crystal.
Okay. I mean, Halbert, first of all, did you get any informations since we departed? Like, anything, like, where Pythia is and stuff like that?
No, I've been, See, the thing is, I have stumbled upon a temple over there.
Okay.
And it had old Sarkha's inscriptions. It showed a Sarkha's giving off some of their blood in order to open a door. And that is what I did. I cut my finger, and Herbert is going to show them his finger. And 2 drops of my blood were enough to open this. That's why I got in here. That's how I got in here. That's why I asked you too how you got in here without giving off blood.
Okay, is it still bleeding?
Albert shows him his boo-boo.
Yeah, it's still bleeding.
Bro, it was a very, it was a little cut. I don't think it's bleeding anymore.
Okay, damn it. I want to lick it. Anyway,
What?
that's what cats usually do when they're hurt. Or when they see someone hurt, they lick their wounds.
Okay, that was the reason I asked if PvP was allowed. Anyway, so, wait, okay, so Katze, you said you fell down in here from, like, an elevator or something.
Yeah, there was like... Yeah.
Invera, how did you get in here?
She shrugs. I lived here for 5 years. There are more than, there are quite a few doors in life, Hal boy.
Yeah, but you entered together with Rock. Where's Rock? We've seen that he was captured, but, like, what happened?
Well, seems that he's actually doing quite fine for himself.
Okay, is it... You should know by now that you have to be a little bit, like, clearer with the statements you make.
Alright, so, they caught him, and then he seems to have done some sort of deal with them, and now he's all buddy-buddy with them.
Yeah, sure he has, and Helmut starts walking towards the direction where they came from.
No, I'm actually, like, he's been walking around with Cockroach all day. Like, I was here, I was on the walls.
Why would you walk around with a cockroach? Damn. Yeah.
I mean, she told me the same. I don't know if she's lying though, but let's just say me and her, we kind of got closer together, and I kind of conquered my fear with spiders, at least with her. And yeah, I kind of started believing in something she said.
That's pretty cute actually, but that might be a misunderstanding or something. Should
Maybe.
we get going?
Yeah, let's just start.
Yeah, sure.
And while walking, Kelbert is going to be like, Rock, deal with the enemy. Of course, yeah. Continue.
All right, so you guys start walking, and eventually you do actually reach the crystal. And hey, Halbert, yeah, no, that's a blood crystal. That's like straight up. That's the thing that like the fucking guerrilla fighters were carrying on their backs and fucking killing everyone. But hey, it doesn't kill you, so hey.
The guerrilla fighters, eh? So
Yeah,
hint, hint, nod, nod. Habit might have seen something exactly like that before.
probably.
Question is, does he know how to handle them? Probably not.
Probably not. But like, you are a Sarkas, so maybe. Roll me arts.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Ooh, today's rolls are good.
So,
You're like an arts
Albert.
expert today.
Yeah.
yeah. So, Halbert, you normally wouldn't know, but because you were a union, at some point in one of your operations, you got stranded. And for about a month, you had to survive with the help of some people called the Rust Hammer. And they're the ones, like, there was a Sarkas among them that kind of taught you how to activate and deactivate the crystals. And it's the same thing as in the basin. You need, like, blood. You need, like, a Sarkas' blood to, like, you know, deactivate them. And you need to, like, basically inscribe a Sarkas rune with your blood on the crystal. And it will deactivate it.
Do I remember that rune?
Yeah, you remember the rune. That was the arts check for.
Okay, so Habit is gonna tell the two, maybe take a step back or something. I'm gonna try out something, and Habit is gonna do the blood rune thing.
Yeah. That is no problem.
Right.
But can you tell us later what those blood rituals are? Because I have no freaking clue about them, but they seem really confusing and odd and super weird.
Yeah, I don't know what they do, I just know how they work.
That sounds illogical, but okay.
Okay,
Hey,
so you go there, you draw some of your blood, you do the rune, and you see the crystals start flaring up and like taking off like red like orbs of magic start like, you know, sparking in the air. And in the end just a big boom, and the crystal starts powering down. And eventually it's just a black crystal. No red light comes from within it. It's deactivated.
Look guys, I've deactivated it.
Okay.
You see like in Vera's eyes just kind of like widen. It's like, holy shit, you deactivated it. How did you, when it, huh?
Yeah.
Invader trying for years. Fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
like,
So
There was an off switch right underneath. All you have to do is, you know.
yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
assuming
think
that's a
around the
good
block-
thing.
Hopefully. In Vera, you said that this would help with ending Pythia's confinement. How do we know if it worked?
well, look, there's no time to explain this, okay? There are 4 more. I can take you to them, okay? If you deactivate all of them, it should be good.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, the next one is right there. You see, she like points at like one of the hallways and starts, you know, she's gonna start like trying to lead you there.
Okay, and while walking, Habit is going to be like, calm down a bit. I know you're excited, but we have to keep calm and we have the situation under control. Everything is fine.
Look, you said people are following you down there, right? I don't know what they're gonna do if they get down here. They may try to stop us.
I have an idea. Like, I'm not really helpful with destroying those crystals. Should I maybe try distracting the followers?
Well, we don't know if we are really being followed. There
You know
are
what?
a lot of hallways here.
That is true.
I wouldn't advise that, you know? Like splitting up people and all of that.
Even
That's
more,
not
yeah.
exactly, yeah.
Okay. I tried once.
Katsu, maybe you can try and like listen very closely whether there are footsteps approaching or whatever.
Okay, then I'm gonna put my head on the ground and I'm gonna duck my knife into the ground and I'm listening to it. I saw it in an anime. I don't know what it does, but I think it works maybe.
In her mind right now plays the SpongeBob clip. All people are great. They're full of wisdom and experience.
And again, Helpit is going to be like, don't worry, if they catch up, we will bomb them, it's okay, no worries.
Yeah.
I saw this in the anime. It's gonna work, guys.
Okay, so with that, you guys go towards the second crystal. And... rock!
Yup.
Rocks! Anyhow, you're waiting to the dining hall, and can you roll me another stealth calculator? You are waiting outside there for how long, and fucking Mantis is starting to walk in.
You got
so-
it. You got this, Kalkaidra. You got this.
Please don't say anything.
No, actually, I don't.
Okay,
care.
has never rolled low.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Which my blue archive block was this?
Did you say you guys never roll low? Excuse me, still handcuffed over here.
Yeah, I mean,
Kalkaidra never rolls low.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Rogue, you can also roll one, by the way.
Stealth or perception?
Perception.
I was about to say, why am I rolling stealth? Rock is like hiding under the table as Mint is gone.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, like Kalkaidra is just not there. And eventually, yep, Mantis enters the room and is like, yes, Theodore, you wanted to see me, did you? Oh, I see our guest is here.
Yep, that's me. Guess. Don't wear my name out.
So, Mr. Rock, what exactly was the point of calling me here? You said you want to see the subject?
Yes, I want to investigate the subject, see how far you've come along.
I see. Well, I hope you do not mind my hesitation, but I don't think we are far enough in our agreement yet that you are able to view something that is very well could be considered company secrets.
There's almost nothing that's secret about the infusion that you're using to me.
Really? Well, we had a few questions about that, so if you can tell us a bit more, it would be very helpful.
Sure, but I can't exactly tell you what I don't know. I don't know exactly what strand of the serum that you were given, and I don't know exactly how far along she is. So without seeing her, I can't exactly answer many of your questions. You now see the problem. I'm a catch-22.
Alright, very well, very well. You see she kind of like thinks for a bit, and then pulls out a vial of Elysium from one of her pockets. Well, here's the strand. Tell me all you know about it. She goes over to the other side of the table.
Yeah, he like stops it as it rolls in front of him, and he looks at it with like a rather open look of disgust. Is there anything that's specific about this one? Skorak? I don't know what you want me to roll, like investigation, arts, or whatever. Arcana?
Let me actually see. I would say for this one, what's memory? Fuck. What would be like close to memory? History?
Pathfinder will is memory. I don't know, yeah.
I guess you can roll history, but this is just how well you remember.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Rocky
Yeah,
called
her-
all the wars and he has PTSD.
So yeah, no, you're good. This is the serum that you know. It has undergone like 1 or 2 mutations, but it's mostly like its general composition is just as you remember.
Mhm.
You know, the arts amplifying effect.
Yeah. He kind of like scoffs at it a little bit. There aren't actually that many alterations. However, small alterations can cause big changes. What the serum does is not actually related to time magic specifically. Did you even know that? He looks over at Mantis.
See, Shrugs, we didn't exactly take it for time magic effects. We're told it was an arts amplifier.
Yes, that's exactly what it does. It amplifies a person's arts. So, depending on who uses it, it would have many different effects. However, there are
see.
certain side effects that it can cause. That's why I wanted to investigate the subject in person.
Well,
These
we
side
haven't
effects.
started.
I don't know exactly if your prior business partner told you, but these side effects can have very drastic consequences.
Really?
You shouldn't have trusted your prior business.
And how do you know about our prior business partner?
That, my friend, is something that you don't have enough of my trust to know.
Ooh, checkmate.
You see, like, Roach, like, raises a brow. Can you roll me just, like, a persuasion? Because he does want to just tell her, you know? Like, no matter what. Okay, 13? Yeah, no, he's, like, he trusts her more than you at this point, you know? Like, she doesn't want to keep it secret. It's like, I told him, you what? Okay. All I'm saying is, we need to keep transparent. How much did you tell him? In Vera. God damn it! Theo, what the fuck? Okay,
It seems that at least one of you here understands the consequences of what you could have. At least one of you understands the stakes that are here. As I had said, these side effects can possibly ruin your whole entire operation by killing your subject. Information is power, and I need the most. Because I'm the only one that knows about this serum and can possibly reverse it.
Alright, I mean, I guess you are correct on one part. Fuck it, you already know too much. Sure, alright, so you want to see her, right?
He nods.
Okay, whatever you do, you're gonna stay under my watch, alright? Not gonna go around, not gonna investigate anything. We're just gonna go, investigate the enclosure, investigate the subject. You're gonna tell me what the condition is, and we're gonna go back up, right?
Sure.
Alright then. She goes up, like, fixes her tie, and, like, gives, like, a stink eye to, like, to Roach, but it's not, like, actual malice, it's more, like, you know, like, two people that know each other, and it's like, what the fuck, dude, you know? And, yeah, no, they're gonna start leading you down. And with that... Fuck, Alkaidra, you following them?
Yep.
Alright.
It's already half deep. Better as well here.
They're going to just scurrying across the walls, again.
Don't mind the lamp.
He's just standing there like, oh, do you like when you laugh?
At least all the party members are gonna reunite again. Most of us.
Talk about knowing too much. Kalkaidra knows a lot more than he should about the current rock.
Yep.
Definitely.
So Kalkaidra just starts, like, walking behind them, and with that, hey, Semblance, how are you doing? Roll me that sleight of hand again.
Okay. Look, if this fails, I want to do something, but, like...
Okay.
Don't worry. You'll manage.
Okay, so...
So,
You know.
Like I said, there's a guard station there, right? And so she's gonna call out to him and like, hey, guard.
huh? Yes, miss? What is it?
That's so nice of you calling your prisoners miss. I have a question.
Sure. I will answer the best of my ability.
These guys are really nice. What's your name?
I don't think I am supposed to give you that, miss.
And I understand, but you know, she said she's gonna come back, and I'm just kind of stuck here, a little bit bored waiting, because you know, yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, the board gave each other code names after their species, so yeah, you can just call me Beetle.
Sorry, just thinking back to the wrong one. Okay. I mean, since we are here, and it's just and we both have to wait, and I have you stuck down here because I'm here, and
well,
since
I
I'm
am getting paid for this.
do they pay you good?
It's decent pay, you know, blue collar and all that.
Well, you see, I'm also I'm on the board of my own company, so I was thinking how much should, guards get paid, because I was thinking about getting me one of these prisons too,
Oh, I see. Well, right now it's about 200 LMD per day for me, so I'm not sure, but, I'm not exactly one of the basic guards here. I have a bit of a higher position, as you would say, so I am not sure. I do not know much about the market.
And what do you do when you're not guarding?
I mostly go to the outer sanctum. Bowling is my favorite pastime, I would say, though horror literature is also very nice. I am rather squeamish, but I am a guard, so I see it as training most of the time.
I was almost in a kind of horror situation.
Oh, really? That's very intriguing. I am trying to write my own horror novel, but sadly I don't have a lot of proofreaders, and my time is very limited these days. Hopefully, as soon as the project goes underway, I'll have more vacation and I can actually complete it, but you understand, I don't want to bore you.
I mean, it's better than us not talking.
Oh, I see. Well, so it revolves around this guy that one day finds out that his face got swapped for a black hole. So everyone he knows and everyone he loves slowly starts being sucked into him. And eventually he's all alone and has to figure out where his face went before he causes a catastrophe that will suck all the planet into him, basically causing a singularity. I got the idea from a science fiction novel and thought, hey, that sounds pretty creepy. What if someone focused on the creepy parts?
Do have a good eye. That does sound interesting. I would like to, read that or watch that. Not too much of a reader myself.
Well, you know what they say, reading nurtures the soul, so, yes. Sorry, but I am rather, I have a cold these days. It's very dreadful, really, the pollen around this time of year. Yeah, he's just gonna keep, just rambling on.
Yeah, he's gonna be talking a lot, and for the entire time that we are waiting, we'll talk to him and converse about all these things that he...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's kind of a chatterbox, you can see. He's has this weird way of talking, just continues talking and talking and talking.
Okay, now while he's distracted, I'm gonna try to undo the...
Alright, sure, roll with advantage.
Oh, hell yeah. Finally, freedom! Yes!
Yeah, eventually you undo the cuffs. And
Okay.
he's too absorbed into, in his own, talking to just kinda, to notice that.
Perfect. Yeah, well, so... Simran's knows Mantis is coming back, so she's gonna... with Rock, so... She's gonna keep herself looking like she's defenseless and just continue talking to this guy. He actually does... He's got some interesting ideas in his head.
Yeah, so he tells you the plot of a few different horror novels he's writing, and He continues. The problem is that Mantis is not coming back with rocks, so you're gonna have to wait there for a bit. They're going down, so.
Yeah, apparently so.
So yeah, I guess you're gonna become very intimately, acquainted with his guard. You're gonna hear his whole
I
life
can
story.
also tell him the session of the Halloween, the story of the Halloween session to give him some.
Some inspiration.
Yes.
Ah, yes, this sounds absolutely amazing. The Silenius Day was actually inspiration I once had as well. I thought it was too formulaic, but your tale seems intriguing. And he's going on to you like that.
Link him our channel.
Okay, so I guess with that we're gonna go back to Rock.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So, Rock. I can't believe I just did that. Alright.
It's okay, I fucking loved him. Dude, people in chat are already saying take him with you.
Recruit him.
It's a blessing and a curse. Like you're like, hey, do random NPC, me. Alright, what can I do now to make this guy like him?
Oh no.
Just make favorite food is sushi, and then people won't like him.
Okay, so Rock, you're going down, and you see that as you're going towards the temple, you see cockroach, like this fucking huge, like you know who Cockroach is by this point. He's just barreling down the hallway, and like you see, like almost like it's gonna crash at you, but like at the last one it just stops, and like you see intruder, 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 and you see like the mud's like whoa, 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 calm down, calm down. What happened? There was a Sarkaz intruder. He figured out a way to the lower temple. I tried to catch him, but he was really, really fast.
Oh boy, who was that?
Sounds like a Giga Chat.
He was
Yes.
really, really fun.
Alright. And he's... Yes, I just thought of the fucking emote.
Like, I'm just thinking of fucking Albert running away, all these people chasing him. He's just running at like full speed, great sword, heavy armor, and all just cling, 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 cling.
Would make for a sick beat, honestly, yeah.
Oh, someone make this song and call it Albert running away. Just the sounds of armor.
But yeah, so you continue like that, and you see like Mandy's like, alright, well, we are going to the lower temple as well, so we can detain him there. There's no reason to be alarmed, Centipede. We can continue. Alright, yes, I will continue and follow you. Well, you can't exactly go down. You can just stay here and guard the entrance, right? Correct. And yeah, they continue walking. And now you're in the presence of all three of the board members. So yeah,
Nice.
yeah, no pressure or anything.
I feel no pressure. These people don't scare me, except for Mantis. A lot.
Don't worry, Dio. You have the moral supports of Kalkaidra.
Hell yeah.
Mantis is just tied, fucking rock piece himself.
But yeah, you guys go and you see like Mantis is like slices her palm and like lets some of the blood drip, and the thing opens again. We actually do have an entrance for Centipede to go down, but it's in another room. We collapsed a part of the old temple. He cannot actually enter down this staircase, so that is a problem. Oh well, if you wish to accompany a Centipede, you know where the entrance is. Just tell some guards to be stationed here. Affirmative. So, you guys are gonna start going down.
No. Excuse me. Can you describe the Sarkaz a little bit more?
Yes, blonde hair, a little taller than yourself, big great sword, armor that seems to belong to our Union lieutenant, retrofitted.
Okay, hold on. Let me just
White horns sprouting from the side, goat-like.
Rock pauses, and tries his best to keep it straight. Weird.
Rock literally did his best to work his way in, and we are all kind of at the verge of ruining it. Everyone is at the tipping point. And like, one person makes the wrong move, Rock's entire system falls apart.
Hey, look, the only thing we had to do was run in there. I've proven that, okay?
Right, just like, huh, weird. Anyway, we should go.
Well, yes, we should probably get going. And they start, like, leading you down the stairs. And Centipede just gets out of the room to get some people in and go in from their own entrance. And Rock. Oh, fuck, no, wait. Kalkaidra, stealth. Like, holy shit. This, like, you
got
are
it.
in
It's
the
not
big
even a question.
Please don't say anything.
You're in front of the three fucking
Please.
big guys. It's...
Oh, shit!
This one could potentially.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Well, I know he's there, but that doesn't mean that the bad guys know he's there.
True. Bro, Rock's second sound effect playing like
Fucking second. Oh my god, you're right. Holy fucking shit. Oh fuck. So Rock is sitting there. He's in the middle of the three biggest guys that are in the lead of the control of the whole entire organization. Hey, some guy by the name of Halberd, and that looks exactly like Halberd, is the sarcasm and is busting through the whole entire organization. Okay,
And
well,
suddenly-
we can still deal with that. You know, Rock looks around. He's Kaija following. It's
So you notice him, and Mantis also notices him.
Oh no!
With a 19.
Oh god.
So Centipede has started walking out, Roach is down the stairs, and as you like go down and notice him, you see like him, and as you're like kind of like, oh shit, you see fucking Mantis looking at the exact same direction as you.
Okay.
Kalkaidra, you know you've been noticed by both Rock and Mantis. What, like, this is split second, what do both of you do?
Oh.
Can I still pretend? Can I still pretend nobody saw me?
It's noticed. It's clearly not stare directly at, just like hides behind like a.
I just stared directly at her.
He just pretends he's a lamp or something.
Peekaboo.
So, split second, Rock drops something on the ground.
Alright, Kalkaidra?
Kalkaida probably also realized that they have saw him and probably runs to like hide for a better place.
Okay, so Rock drops something on the ground, and Mantis is like, there! And points at Kalkaidra.
Oh no.
Well, we tried.
It ain't my fault, so I'm happy.
Okay, roll me, Kalkaidra, if you're trying to run, acrobatics. Or athletics, either or.
Wait.
Because you're trying to run, it's not like you're just gonna like hide behind a fucking flower pot right now and they're not gonna like see you. They're gonna search the area.
Yeah, probably run, probably. I was gonna do a joke, but yeah, probably run.
Alright.
Oh, no.
So acrobatic, right?
Or athletics.
Or
Athletics.
athletics, whichever one is better for you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
God.
Man,
Man's
fucking
killing it
perseveres.
Let me actually get... Yeah, you're having a really good fucking rolls, damn. It's kind of hard to get through everyone with a fucking trackpad here. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Understandable.
Roach isn't even gonna try. So, you see, like, Mantis just launches, and her walking speed is actually 45 feet basic, so she's
Oh.
fast.
Oh no.
But you manage to actually, like, you know, you see as she goes down to the hallway, she needs to, like, look away, and by that point you've already kind of, like, dashed away. Of course, now you're in the main hall, and there are other people that can see you, but not her, you know?
Okay.
What do you do? Also, Rock, you know that they've noticed there.
Yeah. So both Centipede and Mantis have ran after Kakaidra, right?
Yep.
And he knows Halberd is also in. So Roach is still standing there, and Rock turns around towards Roach. We have a problem.
I can see that.
Do they know that I went into the Under Temple? Yes, they do, right?
They know you went, but they don't know who you are.
Well,
No, like...
Given the
do they know I
description.
went in there?
You.
Roll me a deception, actually, Rock.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know who I'm trying to deceive, but fuck them.
Damn. Well, it was to know if Roach understands that, oh yeah, these guys are your friends.
I'm not trying to deceive them because I'm going to
Oh.
tell him.
Okay. So, yeah, sure. He's like, yep, I can definitely see that.
No, more than that.
Oh. Okay, how much more?
The Sarkaz.
Yeah, what about him?
One of my...
Oh, great. And he's down there.
Yes.
And, the Sancta?
Yeah. I don't know how they got in here. But,
Alright, so... We know we're fucked. Not sure what to tell you, man.
why are we exactly fucked?
Well, they are both intruders right now. I can't imagine Centipede or Mantis are gonna be exactly nice to them.
As long as they don't die, it's fine.
Fuck, don't do anything stupid, Sharon. Alright, so what now?
Sharon.
So, up note. Do we know, how about I ask this question before? Do we know that the Sarkaz went into the ruin?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So Rock sighs heavily. They're probably down there, or at least if I know Halbert, he's probably down there trying to deactivate the blood of the crystals, as you had said. He's a Sarkaz, so he actually might have a better idea how to deactivate them than I do.
Fair enough, or he could kill her.
Yes. You see, like, Rock goes out, is like pinching the bridge of his nose, like, yes, yes.
Rock, quote unquote, killed someone. The first arc. Alfred's gonna kill someone the next.
Alright,
I
then,
don't
so...
know if he'll trust you, but I'm the one that needs to talk to you. I'm the only one that understands the serum, and I'm the only one that could possibly undo its effects. If you could get Halberd to trust you. He like pauses, like he's thinking. Yeah.
Well,
Good luck with that.
I'm also the only one that would understand. Oh fuck! I need to be in too many places. Too small a time frame. For right now, we have a little bit of free reign since Mantis is off chasing. He goes to say Kalkydra, then pauses. The Sanctum.
By the way,
yeah.
Dio, at the moment, Halbert, if Rock would tell him to jump from a bridge, he would do it. So maybe that way.
I can convince the Sarkaz to slow down and/or try to safely deactivate the ritual.
Okay, problem is, it's a fucking labyrinth down there.
Yes.
It's not like you're gonna enter in a room and there are 5 crystals and we're gonna find them there. They could be anywhere.
I didn't expect this to be easy. It never is.
So, we're going down?
Yes. And he throws like a few more random, what appears to be office supplies onto the ground. But from Cockroach's perspective, it's like a stapler, a pen, and an eraser. So you have no idea how the fuck that's going to buy anybody time.
Well, hey, Cockroach just kind of like shrugs like, you do you, and yeah, you guys go back down, and oh shit, it's the same view that Halbert saw. So the big onyx cylinder with like different pathways to different parts of the temple, and the number pad is like, Cockroach just points at it and is like, yep, that's the containment cell.
Is there any way to tell from here if the crystals have been deactivated?
Nope.
I'll go in for now. I was technically given clearance, so shouldn't be breaking any rules.
Alright, so you'll need a code, and he kind of like tells you the code.
Hmm. Alright, Rock goes to see Pythia.
Alright, and Cockroach is gonna go towards off to the right to see if he can find the people that he needs to like talk to, that apparently needs to get the trust of.
Tell them that Rock sent you. And he tosses Cockroach something.
Tell them that Rock sent you, right as if I told them that Rock is working with them.
Yep.
This is gonna work out great.
This is gonna be fantastic.
Okay,
He does not know that he was ratted out by Envy.
Yeah. Okay, so, Kalkydra, what are you doing?
Good question. Good question.
Fucking right.
Okay, so Mantis is not chasing me anymore, right?
No, they're both chasing you. You're just running.
Yeah. Okay.
I like to imagine like he turns a corner. Mantis isn't chasing me anymore, right? Turns his head around the corner. Mantis just fucking Terminator running.
Oh shit.
Just fucking like Monty's running up a fucking cop from like that meme.
Okay. So where am I right now? Am I like near?
You are
dining
in the
hall or-
hall that leads outside, and you are among some stunned workers. As behind you, 2 of them board is chasing you.
Okay, so I can't go back to the warehouse. Okay.
No.
So I'm near the entrance, right?
Yes.
Is the door like unlocked? Can I like go out?
Well, it's a glass door. You could just break through it.
Fair enough. Wait, what floor am I? Hold up. Am I like first floor or?
Yeah, you're first floor.
Oh, okay. I thought I was like on like 3rd floor or something.
No.
Kalkydra gonna die from fall damage.
Oh.
Nah.
No, this isn't Dark Souls.
Since it's first floor, Kalkydra probably gonna wait until like Mantis and like showed up from like the corner, from like the hallway, until like Kalkaida can see them, and then he would run straight like to the glass.
Oh, sure. Roll me athletics or acrobatics. You're busting through the glass and fucking getting out of there.
Acrobatics.
Wow.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
always para high roll. Like, really.
My G.
Al-Qaeda looks at them, sees them approaching, jumps through the glass. Meanwhile, just opening the window as an option.
While waving at them.
Yep, no, Kalkaidra's out, and however, you do bust the glass, the alarms start fucking blaring, and people in the city won't exactly be friendly, so it's like you're out of the woods yet.
Good enough distraction.
Yeah, and hey, Semblance, you also hear that. And the guard, oh, what is that? There's not supposed to be an alarm test this time of day. Oh well, everyone in a single file line behind me. Miss, there might be a fire. Please accompany me outside.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a fire. Kalkaidra spit straight fire.
Okay. I gotta say, December is fucking cracked.
Well, speaking of
Jesus
which,
Christ.
depending on what
Balls.
Cockroach says to me, there might be a fire soon.
Wait, so I'm getting escorted out?
Yeah, they're escorting you out.
Huh? I'm not gonna complain about that.
Yeah, if there's a fire, they're not gonna let you burn.
Oh,
Not this
that's
guy,
so
at
good.
least.
Yay.
So yeah, you see you and two other guards, and like just go up, and it's like you see they go up, and it's like there's no fire, and there's like a broken glass, and the alarm is blaring, and people are like running left and right, and you see like Mantis and Centipede up there, and Mantis just locks eyes with you because she saw you with Kalkaidra, and she just runs at you. Miss Diabolica, is there any... Out of my way. And she just fucking, like, just completely beelines it for you. She doesn't, like, shove him away, but, like, you know, she just kind of, like, you know, out of the way.
Hey, nice to see you again. You're a little bit late.
Grabs you by the scruff.
The what?
What the hell did your companions need from my establishment?
Look, I'm trying to... I need to tell them, to leave, but you kind of still got me tied up over here.
The angel did this! And she points at the fucking thing.
He jumps through windows all the time. It's his thing.
It's his thing.
This is peak Kalkaidra performance.
She kind of like exhales, like grabs the ridge of her nose. Arrest her! Arrest all of them! We need to go back to the main hall. God damn it! Cockroach might be getting deceived now as we speak. I know your game. You come in here trying to make friends with us. Your friend goes around having dinners and saying stuff here and there. No, you are sent by someone else. You want to destroy me, don't you? No, how could I be so... Centipede, down to the lower temple. Everyone, high alert. If you see any of these people, arrest them on the spot.
Am I already arrested, or...?
You see, take her back down. Yes, Miss Diabolica. Yeah, you see she just storms off. With the big fuck off, like, abomination behind her.
Okay, so you said this was the first floor, right? You said this was the first floor, right?
Yes.
So... Well, she's not complying. She wants to arrest everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, people, but we can't do anything about Beetle. Simran's gonna realize that this is a dead end now, and when Mantis leaves and the higher ups seem to follow Mantis, Simran is gonna summon her sword and cut the rope from behind her.
Oh.
And as she does that, just fucking leg it to leave out the window as well, and say,
athletics.
If it's not a net 20,
Okay.
the chance of this happening is like so freaking low.
acrobatics or an athlete. Yeah, we're doing this one.
No
Oh,
way.
fuck, that's not an advantage.
That's a 30. You don't have advantage.
Yeah, I don't have advantage.
Damn it.
So that's actually not one. So
Never mind.
Aww.
So you go to run and just go to the glass, but you don't realize this one is the blast glass that has been like lowered after the first guy lowered. So this is shatterproof, and just boom, you just bounce off the glass.
Oh no.
The fish doctor gets the tank.
With that, immediately she's gonna like have hit her head and just like start opening it and climb out.
Do what?
Open it and climb out.
You can't open the blast glass. It's fucking, you know, it's like locked.
Oh shit.
I mean, you could cut it.
You see, like, Beetle
This
is
a
like
hole
approaching,
with
he's like,
a Kaiser broken?
miss, this isn't following protocol. May you please comply? Also, I see your arm now, and you see he pulls out like a baton. Please don't make me use force.
Look, Beetle, I don't want to do this. You seem like a pretty nice guy. I'm just gonna leave, and I don't want you to stop me. I do not want to hurt you.
Well, I am afraid this isn't possible, miss. You
Beetle,
see the
do you not
blast...
want to... Interrupting him completely. Beetle, do you not want to follow your dreams? Do you want to just capture people all your life? I have a dream too, and I need to get out of here to achieve it. And you should get out of here to achieve yours. Now, you didn't see me, and I didn't see you.
Oh, well, that is very nice. I will make sure to put that in my next book. Now, may you please comply?
Oh no. Okay. Simran's gonna book it and look for the, like, exit from this place.
By this point, you see Beetle has, like, pushed a button on one of the, like, things, so you see, like, blast doors around you everywhere. Like, at this point, there's no exit. Like, people have run from one room to the other too much today.
So, it's just me and Beetle trapped.
No, not you and Beetle, there are other guards.
God damn it. Fine.
Ah, great. I will make sure to put a good word on you with Miss Diabolica.
You know she's not gonna, free us, right?
I am sure that once this misunderstanding is sorted, everyone will go back all the way they were.
How much cards are there?
What?
How much cards are there?
How much cards what?
Cards, sorry, cards.
Oh, how many guards? Okay. Yeah, 6, including Beetle.
Fine. Okay, so she's gonna go as Beetle's approaching her, Simran's gonna go up to the window, take her sword, and try to break it.
Roll me an attack.
This doesn't work.
Alright, so you see it is shatterproof, so you slash at the window and the sword just kind of like leaves a slash, but not big enough for you to like, go through.
And then she's gonna
Oh.
drop it.
Please, miss. I will be forced to use force if you do not comply. This is company property.
But you can't blame me for trying, right?
Well, personally, no, but it is protocol that if you damage property, you should pay for it.
How much does this window cost?
Well, the normal windows should be around 50 LMD to install each, but the blast proof go up to 300.
If I buy this window, can I take it off and take it with me?
You see, he kind of like does a double take. Well, I suppose.
Oh, okay, well, can we take this off and get this to my office, please? I'd like it moved to...
Well, where is your office, miss?
In the city in Minos.
Which city in Minos? Minos is a country. It has many cities, miss.
I know that, you don't seem to trust me, and I don't want to tell you where I stay either.
Well, in that case, please accompany me to the holding cells until the paperwork has been filled out.
Okay, fine.
Ah, great. He just starts walking towards you with the handcuffs.
Not again. God damn it. Just got 3 of the last one.
So, what are you gonna do? You gonna let him retaliate or let him deck you?
As is, he used something to lock the place down, right?
Yeah, he has a remote.
As he approaches me, I'm gonna try to take the remote from him.
Sleight of hand.
I haven't rolled good on this for the whole day. Besides once.
Believe.
Besides once.
We believe in you.
You can
No,
do it.
never believe. Believing is a curse.
Okay.
God damn it.
Shit, no! Gosh.
You go like, you go to take it, you see he kind of like wiggles out of the way. I am sorry, man. Okay, at this fucking point I'm gonna roll something, like holy shit.
Oh no.
Man has said it.
Will she drop
Yeah,
the
no,
key?
one of the other guards attacks you. Yeah, he takes out the baton and just tries to bonk you. Fuck, let me
Okay.
find the mobs. There it is.
Don't copyright us.
Skorak humst.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Yeah, no, back of your head, bonk!
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, he rolled really fucking well. This card got cutted. Alright, boys, bagger! You see, like, the other guys start, like, getting up, and it's like, we need to follow protocol, please, gentlemen. No need to get violent here. And you just see the guy's like, bro, she's not gonna comply. Just shut up!
Okay, if he doesn't want me to comply, I won't have to comply with him.
Yeah, no, someone else is gonna try to attack you. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna do something that didn't do before, but I'm actually gonna set all these guys on fire.
Oh, shit! Go ahead!
What the fuck?
Okay, okay.
Why is arson like the main attacking theme right now?
We like Austin, okay? Everyone
it's
is
cool.
with Austin.
Because it's cool.
If honestly, like, think about it. If Katsai moves fast next to Rock, that'll start a spark and can start a fire. Halberd started a fire. That's called Kaida's arts, and now the fish can start fire too.
I mean,
Yes, that's Kakai's arts, but I think nobody knew.
burning alive is like one of
You
the
used
worst
to-
deaths, and we're constantly doing it.
Yeah, but the problem is, back then
Oh.
you guys were frozen, right?
Well, roll it. Let's see how you fare.
I don't roll it. They all have to roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll one for all of them.
Against 8 plus.
17. I think that passes.
Oh.
Yeah, so they take half damage. Okay.
All right. Wait, are you gonna fireball? You're level 5. You have that.
No.
Oh, thank God.
That's my bad. It's 3d8.
All right. So, ooh, that's still like bloodies all of them. So, yeah, no, the people start fucking screaming and running around while they're burning. Well, they're not burning, but like you see like singed, like, you know, flesh and shit. Did you also aim at Beetle, or only the people that were attacking you?
Only at the people attacking. Well, if he gets
Right.
caught in the crossfire, not my fault.
Oh shit. Yeah, you see like people start running and they're like fucking screaming. Some of them are gonna go in to attack you again, and Beetle's like, please, we have an armed and dangerous combatant on floor 1. We need reinforcements. Yeah, no, this is gonna not go well.
See, that's what you get for being nice for once.
Oh no. Pete, okay, so the doors are still
And,
closed, right?
No, the door's open now because people need to go in and fucking like attack you. Like reinforcements.
now-
However, outside the doors there are people.
Is that each of them?
Well,
God
not
damn.
like the ones inside the temple are full. The one outside, like you see, there are some, but you could theoretically squeeze out and like leave. You could try like acrobatics, athletics to like get out.
Okay, what I will do is I will run towards one side, like one exit, the one with the fewest amount. Okay, and as I'm running past, I'm gonna like attack one guard to make a clear way through.
All right. Roll the attack. Was it one of those that were already burned, or?
No, like the people from the entry, like that's at the different entrances. I want to go through them.
That hits. Roll me acrobatics or athletics with advantage.
Okay.
Okay, that is enough. You just like slash, the guy just jumps back, and you're off. You're gone. You and Al-Qaeda are off on the streets. So, well, good luck. I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but you're out of the building with most of your allies back in.
Yeah, I need to find Al-Qaeda. Jump out the fucking window.
And with that, we're gonna go back to to fucking Halberd and Kadze.
Hell
They've
yeah.
just deactivated the second crystal, and you hear footsteps.
Okay, I'm probably the first one to notice, so guys, I hear footsteps. Someone is coming. It sounds like multiple people. Or is it?
Okay.
Is it multiple?
No, it's
It's one. Okay, I hear footsteps from one.
Helbert is gonna draw his sword and like turn around, looking in the direction.
And you see from the hallway towards the center of the lower temple a man with the head of a cockroach. Which you've only seen once before. At the video with a chained up rock.
Okay.
Okay, I'm thinking whether an immediate attack would be good, but I think shouldn't be the case. No.
Ah, finally. You know, this place is kind of a labyrinth. Finally found you guys.
Can we help you with something?
Well, Rock sent me. You see, like, Invera immediately fucking, like, just takes a step back.
Invera, do you know him?
Yeah, he's on the board.
Okay.
Remember, I did. So the thing I tossed Cockroach, by the way, was Rock's bow. And at least I think that the Great Chief would understand that even if he was pinned down and dying, Rock would never give up his bow willingly. Would never give up his bow unwillingly. I mean.
Well, he could be dead.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I was
he
about to
would
say.
be dead.
So depending on, well, anyway, so Halbert is gonna be like, "What did you do to Rock? Where is he?"
Oh, me and Rock have a very working and amiable relationship, I will assure you.
Is that so? Why isn't he here to tell us himself?
Well, he's otherwise preoccupied.
And with what should that be?
Like, he's telling the truth, but it sounds so fucking shady.
See, can I roll? Because I don't know how my character would react to that. Can I roll insight and you tell me, Skorak, whether he believes or everything or not?
Sure. Roll on insight.
Nice.
Well,
Oh shit. Yeah, you believe him. It's kind of weird though, because like the guy cannot really make any sort of like expressions that you understand.
Yeah.
He's got eyebrows.
Oh boy. Okay, Halbert is gonna lower his sword. But he still holds it, right? It's just lower.
Mhm.
And this is difficult because okay.
Yeah, you guys like you don't have any indication to not attack.
Yeah.
You don't have like any
Yeah.
reason to not attack.
Yes, that's the thing. And
Okay, to me it awfully sounds like you're lying.
Well, there's not much I can do about it, correct? Here I am, telling you my part of the story with whatever evidence I could gather.
And
Like a businessman.
and why exactly should we trust you?
Because if you don't, we are gonna find ourselves at opposite sides. And you don't want that.
You got a point.
don't play yourself up. We are talking on equal terms here. Now, you said you talked with Rock. You are on good terms with each other. What does that entail? Well, what exactly does that mean?
It means that he is working with us to further the goals of the Nirvana group.
Not to sound mean, but I don't think Rock is bright enough to do this.
That on one hand, and on the other hand, I don't think you would work together with an organization doing the shit you do to the Oracle.
Oh, I assure you, whatever we are doing, we have a reason to. The
Well, that
world is
makes
not
you
as
the
black
bad
and
guys in
white,
that book.
Sarkas.
Wait, what did you say?
The world is not black and white, Sarkas. There are more shades of grey in between.
I did tell Cockroach that I would only really work with them if the Oracle of is wakened, so that she can voluntarily give her consent to Dia.
Yup.
See, that philosophic bullshit about different shades of grey. You are talking to a big man with a big sword right now. You don't honestly think that with smart words you can make any difference here. I know what you are doing to the Oracle. Whatever your goals are, if that's the way you're getting those goals, that makes you the bad guys.
I am here to deliver a message.
So why are you talking so much? Give us a message.
This is the message. Rock is working with us. You need to come with me.
This is not really a lot of information you gave us right here.
I was about to say, yeah. If we are going anywhere, you can take us to Rock.
I mentioned, I told him that Halberd needs to be very careful about doing the rituals because it could kill the Oracle. That's what he was worried about, because he said he needs to be in two places at once. He needs to be with the Oracle to make sure that she's okay, and also needs to tell Halberd to calm down, and or be careful. Then he sent Cockroach as his envoy to tell him that.
But do tell me, are you sure that what you are doing right now is the correct thing?
I mean, it makes those evil-looking crystals black, so it does look like we're doing a good thing.
And what are the tests you've run? What focus groups have you run it through? How do you know that these crystals shutting down will just kill her?
Luck?
Katze. See. But I still can't come up with a smarter answer, not gonna. Okay. Listen here. Man, I don't even know if you are a man. Listen here, Cock. Bring us to Rock, let us talk to him.
I was about to do that. Now, if you are gonna follow me, and you see like Invera just kind of like really fucking... Wait, how do we know he's not leading us to a trap?
If he does, then we know how to defend ourselves, Invera. Don't worry. Believe me.
You see she kind of like lowers her stances, like, not from him you don't.
What about, like, I'm whispering to Invera, what about we say you stay here, but you secretly follow us, so if something happens, you can do something against it.
Oh, I think we should stay together, honestly.
I mean, she's just following us, like, we're still really close to each other.
I say we attack him and make him get us there, on our terms.
No, if Rock talk to him, I'm gonna talk to Rock first. I need to know what's going on here.
I mean, it sounds like a trap to me, but...
You see, like, yeah, Invera just kind of like looks at you and like, kind of like nods. Like, you have that weird thing you did with me, right? You could incapacitate him.
To who did she say that?
To Kaze.
That is true. I don't know what we should do. I really don't know. But if he's right, and those crystals, if we shut them off, can kill her, then I think it might be better to consider this option and maybe stop doing that.
Yes, we have to work that way. And if Rock trusts him, then I need to hear his side of the story. Let's lock there. We're gonna stay... Hey, Cock, we are gonna stay 5 feet apart and I'm gonna have my weapon drawn while we are walking.
Just like with COVID.
Yes, I suppose this is to be expected. Now follow me.
Yep.
He still has the bow from Rock, right?
Yup.
Oh, has he
Yeah.
shown it to us?
I think it did.
I mean, it's a pretty big thing, you know. Like you probably
okay, yeah,
seen it.
makes sense.
I would like to carry the bow by myself because I don't feel comfortable you having a weapon.
You see, he kind of like raises a brow. He tosses you the bow.
I have a bow
I
now.
thought he was gonna eat it.
But you see, like, he tosses you the bow, and like from the like side of his pants, he pulls like a long like rapier, and it's like, I mean, come on now, I will not just keep myself unarmed.
Aren't you working here?
Well, yes.
Why would you be armed?
No, I think that's reasonable with us.
I mean, he wants it, we trust him. I think giving us his weapons is a good first step to do that.
Yeah, I think we shouldn't push it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You being the only people with a means to defend yourselves does not build trust. It only leads to blackmail. So, please follow me.
Yes?
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you start following. Invera also follows, kind of like reluctantly. So, Rock,
Yeah.
You enter the passcode and you see like the front part of the onyx cylinder just slides out with the number in it. And you see like there were no seams, there were no like cracks on the side of the door. It seemed like it was like one with the wall.
Oh,
And
okay.
like seems like really like ancient and good craftsmanship. And you see like greenish, sort of like not greenish, but like kind of like orange brownish like gases kind of like pull at your feet from inside. And I don't know how much you know about Sarka's magic.
Probably not much.
Yeah, but like you see that.
Okay, where is Pythia?
Well, it's pitch black inside. Are you gonna go in?
Yep. Have a light.
So you enter in and you see there is the black cylinder with the fumes. And do you have anything to not inhale the fumes yourself? How do you?
No, I do not.
Roll me a Constitution save.
It's 3. It is what it is.
Whoa. All right, yeah, no, you're good. You can feel like they kind of invade your lungs and like kind of like the drowsiness kind of like take you over, but you're good. You're continuing, and yeah, as you see in the center, there is Pythia. She's way less, I guess, glamorous than it would seem in the paintings. You see like small, young girl, like 19, 20-ish, long, slightly wavy purple hair with like an ancient Greek like robe that has a hood on it, and her eyes seem to be kind of like catatonic and looking down, and very pale. Her eyes are like a big like blue, like they're, but not like our blue. The whole eye is a blue color with like a small like black like dot in the middle, kind of like actual dragonflies. She has the 4 membrane wings behind her, and seems kind of like kind of atrophied, you know, like very thin, very like, you know, just sitting here for a long time. And you see at the sides of her body 2 blue lines go down her arms and end into rhombus-like shapes at the center of her outer hands. And yeah.
Okay, so Rock looks around and then like kneels down in front of her. One of the crystals has been destroyed. Notably.
2, right?
Oh, 2 of them. Okay, 2 of the crystals have been destroyed. Notably, I don't know what effect that has, but like, so he kneels down on one knee. So first of all, he is just going to investigate to see what state, like if there are any side effects. He's going to hold up his end of the bargain at the very. I don't know what you want me to roll to like investigation, arts, or whatever.
Fuck, what would it be? I guess investigation for you.
Investigation. Closed my sheet. I'm an idiot.
An all investigation to find your sheet.
Oh no.
Alright. So, from what you know about Elysium, you see that it's probably like the blue lines at the sides of her, like the arms. Those are probably from the Elysium, and like they give off faint light. It's the only source of light inside the, you know, the chamber. It doesn't seem to be like too harmful of a side effect, but you know, of course, it does kind of contribute to her catatonic state. But most of the thing is probably from the ritual, which you don't know. You're not like intrinsically like you know.
So all I would know. So but basically, through investigating, would I be able to tell that, as you had said, like most of whatever is going on with her is not actually caused by the Elysium?
Yeah. Besides, she hasn't really been administered with Elysium too much yet. So
okay.
Yeah.
which was something that he actually did not know. He didn't know when the Elysium serums had started, so he could probably guesstimate that it hasn't been that long, just by judging the side effects.
Yeah, basically.
So he's looking around. He tries to wake her up. Like, he gently touches her on the shoulder and moves.
Roll me a wisdom save, actually.
Oh! Nice.
Alright, so she doesn't wake up, and as soon as you touch her, you see that, like, up on your arm, lines start forming, sort of like the circuits on a motherboard, and starting to just kind of like snake up your arm, and you feel like the part where you touched, you see that you making contact with her body, and because she has that sort of like the ritual allows her to, how's it called, broadcast her arts, it somehow made her also able to kind of broadcast Elysium. So because like the arts can be transferred, Elysium can be transferred too. So it's like Elysium has started seeping into your body. And you see, because your arts start going haywire, the arm that you touched her with is now in its original form.
I see.
But you're able enough to like not be consumed by it and not just like, zone out, and you are able to just pull out your arm.
That is an interesting side effect due to the combination of things. And I will need to tell Mantis about that. So there's... He takes, like, the flashlight that he's holding, and he pokes her with that.
Alright.
Trying to wake her up one more time.
You know what? Roll me a constitution save as well.
I don't have my plus D4. No, wait a minute. Fuck. Shit, no, I don't like that.
Your arm doesn't go back to your disguise. It's now like the original form of the arm.
Okay.
So, big Crocoman, and then the arm which is considerably more human-like.
What the fuck?
What?
And she doesn't wake up still?
She doesn't wake up still.
I see. So Rock gets up, and because he doesn't know what the whatever this mist is inside, and he doesn't want to stay for too long, he gets up and leaves the room.
All right. You leave the room, and by the way, have you said anything to Pythia in your mind, Halberd?
Probably over the course of time, he would like ask her whether she's still there, and then if she answers, he would be like, "Don't worry, we'll soon be there. Everything will be fine." Something along the lines of that.
Anything I can do to help?
If you sense anything dangerous happening soon, if you would tell us, that would be perfect.
Well, I did feel kinda cold recently, and a bit weird, but nothing more.
Hilbert is going to take a few seconds to process that. And it's going to be... Okay, thank you. It's going to be... Might be helpful information. By the way, actually, if I have to communicate with her, do I have to move my mouth, or is it like completely in my mind?
In your head.
Okay, perfect. Oh.
So,
Be careful
with
what you're
that,
thinking of.
before we go for the big encounter, Semblance, Kalkaida, what the fuck are you guys gonna do now? You're out of the building.
Good question.
First things first, I'm gonna look for this friend of mine that left the place.
Ah, yes, roll me a perception.
I believe. I don't believe anymore. Oh, fuck,
Okay.
first one.
I'd say, yeah, it's good enough with a 14. Yeah, eventually you see, like, the fucking Sancta guy running in front of you.
I'm gonna chase him down, like follow him and just like call out to him, like in the distance, like Kalkaidra, Kalkaidra.
You can hear that, Okaidra.
Probably. Kalkaidra probably gonna look back.
Yeah, that's someone's.
Are you
I
gonna
guess-
like stop or slow down or?
Yeah, he probably gonna stop.
Oh, he's gonna stop. Then she's gonna keep running, grab his arm, and just fucking leg it to like behind a building, a safe place. And just
And you guys are now behind an alleyway. What the fuck do you say to each other? I don't have any interjection here.
yet again, another alleyway.
Kalkaidra probably stand like, but leans back to one of the walls.
Okay, I just want to check: is this place safe? Is there no one around?
Roll me a perception.
Again. Yes. Ish.
So, you see as you guys are talking, you see behind Kalkaidra's silhouette. And you see, sipping on a carton of juice, Sinte Speed the Tiger Beetle, just like... bad time for my break? I guess it's bad time for a break. I'm gonna be going now. Yeah, sorry. He's starting to fucking, like, walk backwards.
Okay, we know he's seen us, and I'm not about to get caught again, so I'm gonna catch him for. Fucking help this man again.
Okay, you see, like, as you go to make to take a step towards him, it's like, you're not gonna let me go, are you?
No.
Probably
fuck it.
when.
Yeah, he kind of like he like leans against the wall, continues drinking. He's not going anywhere. You know, this is the most unlucky day of my life. I'm not about to make it go worse. Just say whatever the fuck you have to say. I'm gonna stay here.
Well then.
Kalkaidra, where is everybody?
Wait. Before that, did never mind what I said.
Oh, okay.
Well then, shouldn't I ask you that? I mean, the rest went inside before me.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Rock escaped and everything was gonna be fine, but seems they really weren't going.
Kalkaidra does the ReZero. Rock help Rock escape after everything that he saw with Rock.
Don't worry. Kalkaidra already has a plan.
So I'm guessing everyone's still inside.
Yep. I'm guessing your sword is not a normal sword. Kalkaidra like points at your sword.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Well, mind sharing? Like he sips a little bit from his drink.
It's something made to kill and hurt people, and I don't want to do that.
Oh please, like Kalkaidra like pulls out his sword. Every sword is made for killing. It's a weapon. What did you expect?
I wasn't given the weapon by choice, exactly. Well,
Oh. Okay.
maybe to learn to protect people, I was gonna learn to fight, but after today, after that, I can't bring myself to. First I killed that guard by accident, and then when I saw those other ones hit the blaze, I couldn't attack them. Running away is all I'm good at.
So I'm guessing your sword it's a staff basically for your arts. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just gonna point to the beetle guy and you shut up.
No. Well, you see, this guy like leans back, just kind of like putting his hands in there, like, oh. I don't know.
okay. Since you opened one of your cards, I'll open one of mine out of respect. He pulls out his sword again. This sword was one of my family, you could say family stuff. It doesn't really have a name, but I call it Sword of Laban. You could see the sword, the hilt. It's like silver but darkish. The sword itself is red. It's a normal sword, unlike yours. But I have dipped it in like extensive alcohol. Unlike yours, I can use it with my arts. He snaps his finger. The sword became how do I say it actually?
Catches fire?
Light up, you could say.
Yeah,
Let me just send it in the content creator discussion.
Yeah.
So you could
Yeah.
you could have a feel, but not to this extent though. But you get the point.
Yeah, it lights up. It's
Yeah.
basically like dust with alcohol, and you ignite the alcohol.
Wait, should I show it to the
I
stream?
could light it up. Yeah, sure. Wait, I don't know where did I get it from though. I don't know where I got it from.
Otherwise, you can send in the link. I send in the link of the picture.
No, I mean I don't know where's the sauce for this art.
Yeah.
I don't have the sauce.
Yes, no sauce.
Does this work?
Okay.
I sent in a link in the chat, so people can see it.
So,
Well,
Wait, you
anyhow.
can see it like that?
Well, anyhow.
yeah. Okay, so what? You're gonna run in,
Okay.
sword literally ablazing?
No. Let me continue. I could light it up. He snaps his finger again, and I could freeze it. The sword turns blue and such, like in the content creator discussion.
Yep.
Oh.
It's not that I want to go in guns blazing. It's just out of respect that you pulled one of your cards. I'll pull one of mine. He puts his sword back.
Well, either way, you need to go back in there and help them, I guess.
What about you?
I don't know. At this point, I just want to go back, find my sister, and let us both return to normal lives.
Cal kinda chuckles a bit. You know, it's not that simple, right?
I mean, I
Everything in
know
life
it
is
won't
not
be.
that simple. Well, then. So, what are you gonna do?
Stillness is gonna look towards like the way out of this place, like to, and she's gonna look down at her sword and just Nothing has been simple, right?
Yep. You said it.
Yet we got through it all.
Oh, so you wanna go in back in?
Well, I guess I do owe it to all of you.
Well then, the Temperance has already said. Then let's go. He likes stopped leaning at the wall.
Well, there's just not gonna be a way in.
Wait, what about me? You see the guy just kind of like...
You move, you get destroyed. Okay?
Guy kinda looks at the guy. Well, surely you don't want to die, right?
Yeah, no, not even a little.
Good. Then stay. He points one of his gun.
But you
And
guys
I
are gonna
mean it
go,
this time.
so what the fuck am I gonna do now? Like, just stay here and, like, for how long? So, you know, just, what are the terms and conditions we're agreeing to here?
Kalkai probably looks at Semblance. Let's just leave him.
I would like to use him as a hostage, but I don't even know if they care that much about their gods.
Oh please.
Damn, you guys are cold.
A company this big wouldn't even care.
Look, in my scenario, I thought that you were cared about enough to be a hostage. They think otherwise. They're the cold ones. I'm not.
Yeah, but they're my employers that, like, pay me. You guys are just some random people that started attacking me.
Well, your employers, we needed to get in, and you were stopping us. You know, just...
Okay, look, you guys are gonna go in there and, like, save Pythia, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay.
You are, aren't you? Aren't you working for them?
Well, yeah, but, like, you know, look at this place. Everything has gone to shit since you guys came here. So I'm either here and sink with a fucking ship, or I find another way of transportation or employment. Plus, you know, a girl has been kind of nice to me, so nah, I don't know. So, you know, what do you say? You guys instruct them, I go into the lower temple to deactivate the crystals.
But this man knows a shit ton.
He knows everything.
Kalkai is confused, like, what crystal?
Oh, nothing.
He leans back again to the wall. I'm guessing this is why we are here.
Bingo.
You seem to know an awful lot.
Well, I mean, it's kind of easier to know stuff when you're as fast as me, you know? You can just kind of go around and in places that people don't want to know you about. Also, I do know about the secret entrance to the, like, ruins. Don't ask me how I found it, I just found it.
Semblance is gonna, like, start to laugh and just, like, takes a breath afterwards and... Well, you're our enemy, initially, so I guess we shouldn't trust you, but I think I will.
Oh, good. So let me get ready. You see, he pulls out from his, like, back pocket a can of a blue bull. We'll call it.
Blue bull?
Oh, okay,
Bull.
got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he just, like, opens the can. I haven't done this since the incident. Well, wish me luck!
Oh,
He's
Jesus.
fucking like supercharged.
Wait, if
So you
you're
guys go
going,
there?
how? So, lead the way.
He's gone.
A little bit slow.
Well, I'm just after him then.
You hear from the big building the fucking alarms.
That is. So he's just gone?
Like you saw him run away, you know, he's not like gone immediately, but like fucking like Usain bolted out of there.
We're gonna try to follow him, but I feel like we can't keep up.
I mean, we could try.
Yeah. We're gonna at least try to keep up with him. See where he's going.
So you guys run back into the building.
No. Like, he runs into the building, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And we can't see him anymore.
You can, but like, you know, he's kind of far away. I'm gonna think maybe if Kalkydra did a double dash, she could actually like reach him.
Double dash. Oh.
Yeah, because you can use your dash as a bonus action and as a main action.
Well, I mean, he was supposed to lead the way, but he just left.
I mean, he led the way. You guys know where you're supposed to go.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to trust him on this.
Yep.
So you guys run back into the building. And, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say that since the fucking, like, board is not there, this is easy enough. Like, most people are normal guards and shit, so you guys are gonna, like, you know, distract them and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so, with that, we go back down to the lower temple for, the meeting. As Rock, you exit out of the Onyx,
yeah.
you exit out of the Onyx cylinder with, hey, that's Roach, and those are the other two people that you know, and the spider that you know, so...
Yeah,
Hey,
so,
seems he isn't dead yet.
So, yeah, that's good and all, but, so... Are we gonna talk about the elephant? Are we gonna talk about the fact that, Rock's left arm is humanoid and, of a random dark-skinned man?
Well,
okay, that's good. If you're not gonna mention that, I won't mention it.
Yeah, true, Katze.
Yes.
Do you, arm, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes. Yes. It makes sense.
How?
I love it. No, don't question.
Wait, so Katza, are you going to say something about the arm, or?
Wait, give me a second. I need a minute to consider this and think about everything and contemplate my life decisions.
Are you gonna ask if the rest matches?
Should I just ask the rest? Okay.
Because if not, then
I really don't know, but I'm just gonna say like, is this everything?
What do you mean?
It is kind of missing some parts.
hey, who
I
cares?
will-
He is alright. Rock, what did they do to you?
You see fucking, like, the Roach does a double take? Like...
Rock looks down at his arm. Weird distortions caused by whatever they were doing here. It happens.
Right,
Roach
but
is very confused.
why are you talking like that?
This question has been asked before, but it is just my native speaking.
Roach is fucking... your friend, alright? Right? That's him. Right?
Albert,
Yes.
have you touched the crystals underneath?
I have deactivated 2 of them.
It did not seem like they had that much of an effect on Pythia's actual body. We would probably need to deactivate more of them, but we need to be extremely careful when doing so. They could kill her.
Wait, have you seen Pythia?
Yes.
Habit is gonna look around and he's gonna be like, Rock, can we talk under 4 eyes real quick?
Under 4 eyes?
Yeah, like one-on-one without the rest hearing.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Isn't that
How do you
compensating?
play? How do you play Final Fantasy 14 and not understand what he just said?
Shut up.
Only Andre speak right there.
Rock,
right?
Rock like looks over towards Roach to see if he's like fine with it.
Roach just kind of like shrugs. Like I would prefer to be there, honestly, especially with what you just pulled.
Yes. I think that having Roach listen in should be fine. He is a friend as long as everything is okay. As long as we are not extremely hostile, everything should be fine.
Good. I'm still holding the arm, right?
Well, I'm not holding it. So what? No, my left arm is just like not of a crocodile. It's just like a human arm.
Yeah. Can I just turn to Invera and say, like, do you want to hold it for a second? I heard young people like this.
What?
What?
I don't know. Why do I even have an arm?
No, like my arm isn't detached or anything. It's still on my body.
Ah, wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
look,
I felt like it's attached.
crocodile?
I honestly
No,
thought
no.
like it's attached. Okay, never mind.
No,
It's
No, it's just that instead of my crocodile arm, it's just like a weird human arm.
I thought like it's detached and I hold
No,
your
it's
arm.
not. No. Yeah, no.
Now makes a lot more sense. I was like really confused there. Never mind, then ignore me. It's morning.
It's morning.
I just woke up, okay?
After 4 hours of streaming and 1 hour meeting. Okay. Wait. So
I have no secrets to hide from this man. But I would like to talk.
I have no secrets to hide from this man.
Wait, Rock. You have seen Pythia. Why
Yes.
were you? And he has allowed you to see her?
Yes. That is what I meant by I have no secrets to hide from this man. The deal that I have given Roach that he has agreed to is that I want to wake her up to ask her what she wants. If she wants to sacrifice herself, so be it. If she wants to escape, then we will help her.
Okay, now I really need to talk to her, and Helbert is gonna... If no one stops him, he's just gonna walk up to you and lean in so he can, like, talk to you, hopefully without the rest hearing, especially the Roach. Okay. Can I approach?
You see, like,
or-
Roach is like, he definitely isn't liking this whole, like, you know, arrangement, but not much he can do right now. So, fuck it.
So once he leans in, he's gonna talk in a very low voice so that no one hears. We have been able to communicate with Pythia. She has asked us to get her out of there at any cost. And I have been able to see what she was experiencing because she is in my head right now. I can communicate with her actively. We have talked to her. She wants to get out of her. The life she has had in there is fucking horrible. For like a decade or so, she's been constantly feeling pain and having a very bad time. Like,
That's it, Halbert went crazy.
what?
I said, that's it, Halbert went crazy.
No, so of note, it would make sense because of what he had learned with the broadcasting. So, so Rock takes a step back, away from Halberd, and then looks straight at Roach. Would you like to hear what I have learned when I had investigated Pythia?
Yeah, shoot.
Her arts are broadcasting. However, it is not just her arts that are broadcasting. Whatever the ritual is, it helps amplify and broadcast her powers, and it's also broadcasting the Elysium that you are putting inside of her.
Wait, Elysium is inside of me? Wait, what?
He like puts a hand up to stop Halberd from talking, like meaning that everyone here can be infected by the Elysium.
Which hand?
Ah, fuck.
The non-human hand. The crocodile.
You know, I'm having trouble believing you. I mean,
I can show you, as if you touch Pythia, it will snake up your arm as if it is corrupting you. What do you think happened to this one? And he puts his human hand up. My arts is going out of control. Yes. And this is the first that either Katse or Halberd have heard of Rock's arts, quote unquote.
No particular reaction from Herbert.
Yeah, he did, again. So, of note here though, if Semblance ever heard of his art, might be a problem. because in the original timeline, Rock specifically said that he was not infected. But Semblance isn't here right now, so everything's okay.
Wait, do you need to be infected to have arts?
Well, no, not necessarily, but no.
Yeah. It's like the infection kind of increases, like.
Yeah, it increases the power.
Yeah.
Rock has said
Got
in the original timeline, Rock said both that he has no arts and that he's not infected.
yup.
So.
Oh. Yeah, got it.
But nobody else here except for Semblance noticed the inconsistency because second timeline Rock has not said anything about arts at all.
Yup. Fuck. That's weird. There was a... Well, in that case, maybe... Fuck. You see, he kind of like looks back and is like... Do you think they knew?
The purple that you were in contact with before?
Yeah, Lab in Columbia.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This was probably their plan all along.
Motherfuckers.
I told you to be wary of them.
Alright, well... You see, he kind of like looks around, pulls out a cigarette, takes a drag. Fuck. Alright, assuming I am fully believing you right now.
He nods.
So what the fuck do? We don't know of any safe way to deactivate it, but if you're saying so, maybe we just have to take the risk.
He puts up his hand. There are two different things that need to be deactivated. One is the crystals, and the other is the Elysium. The Elysium takes precedent because it could slowly corrupt everyone here inside of the building. And it is also the easiest one to convince the others of, like Mantis. However, the crystals still need to be kept on the down low.
Well,
Mantis and the rest of the organization is very unlikely to agree to deactivate the crystals. We will work on that later after we deactivate the Elysium. If we wait here, we can convince Mantis that the Elysium is leaking by just going inside of the room and having her touch Pythia. She does not need to believe my words, she can believe in actions and reality itself.
Look, if we get Pythia out of there, both of the problems get dealt with at once.
And she could possibly die.
Do we have enough time to consider that? You see him very immediately, looks over, gives him the fucking, she looks ready to fucking, lunge at him.
Get Mantis here immediately. Out of everyone, she is the unofficial leader, as you would say. If we have her consent, then he shrugs. Fighting is an option that I do not want it to come to. That is why I need her to understand. If we act before we have her consent, she will flip the fuck out, for lack of a better.
Well, I mean, as long as nothing has happened with the rest of your friends upstairs that to make her incredibly mad, she should hear. shit. You see, like, he kind of, like, looks at the other two. So, what's the deal with them?
Pause. Rock looks between, as you say, what's the deal with them? Well, Rock looks between the like halberd, and then looks over at Cockroach, and looks up the staircase. Halberd, can't say.
Yes.
I would ask.
Sorry, that was him.
Do you mind faking being hostages? Well, not hostages, but de-arming and putting your hands in ropes so that I can gain Mantis's trust long enough to save her life. And he motions over towards, like, the room
I
where
mean,
Pythia's at.
if you want, I don't dislike being tangled up with ropes and stuff.
In Vera, you need to run.
In Vera, like, you see her brows furrow, and she seems, like, kind of angry, and looks between you, Roach, and Cousins, like, no.
You being here endangers her life. Do you want to try to kill her again? And he narrows his eyes as if he knows something, as he stares
Fuck
at
you!
Vera.
You don't know me! I'm not gonna let these fuckers take away anyone else! She looks at Kaze.
You were the one that took away your friend.
It was gonna be a deal for just a couple of months, alright? We just need enough money to get out of this shithole.
Hey, listen here. There's no need to bring up old stuff. If Rock thinks that this is a good way to handle the situation, then just do it. Easy. There's no need to get loud right now. Have you understood me? No loud. No. Like, that's what he says. In the sense of calm down, there's no need to fucking go about it right now. It's more important.
If you feel guilt or regret for what you have done, then you will leave now and leave it in our hands. You have caused enough already.
Old.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh.
This dumb bitch. This dumb bitch.
Yeah, she just kind of, like, looks at you and takes a few steps back, and her spider legs kind of, like, extend. And she's like, don't trust him. He's working with them. You see, she kind of, like, looks at Kaze. Are you really just gonna put yourself in harm's way like this? He is literally going to incapacitate you for a plan. No, they're not gonna do it again.
That is true, and I'm aware of that. But I promise, we will save Pythia.
I do not work for anyone anymore. I have learned that mistake. I work for myself, in Vera.
Yeah, in Vera, it's okay. Calm down, hide over there somewhere, or try to get out and hide somewhere else. Once we get Pythia, we're all gonna leave this fucking shit over. It's okay. Just calm down.
No. It's all okay. Nothing's been okay for 5 fucking years, and you expect me to believe you?
What else? What other choice do you have?
We both know that if you stay here and Mantis sees you, there is no more cooperation possible. It will only lead to bloodshed. You do not need to trust. You do not need to trust me to know that.
You see, she grits her teeth and fuck. Make me another persuasion.
That's just reality. She should roll persuasion on herself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Fuck! She's just gonna, like, she doesn't have enough time because this was last moment to hide,
Yeah.
but she's at least gonna try. So she dashes to the stairs, and as she does, you see one leg down the stairs, another one, and they continue to go down. Oh, it would appear that the entire guest ensemble is here. I am so glad you are here to receive me. And you see, like, Mud is just step by step down.
You sure like your grand entrances, Mantis. Enough with the games, we have pressing matters.
We sure do. Roach, whatever your dealings are with them, they are not to be trusted. I will hear your report after we've disposed of them. And she snaps her fingers. And on the other side of the temple, just like the fucking metallic body of Centipede starts like approaching.
How could we have communicated? What was our goal? Think, Mantis.
What else is there to think about? This one here says it all. You see, she points at Invera. You are working with her. You want to take away her only shot at success.
Judging by the yelling that just went down here, you understand that we are, while somewhat aligned, not exactly eye to eye.
Yes, of course, the yelling. I am quite fond of actors. I hope you understand, but I will not be fooled again. You see, like, Rhodes just kind of, like, looks between the two groups and is like, alright, Sharon. They may have a point. I will need you to understand. Theodore! Are you with me or with them?
Mantis, you do not need to trust me, you stupid bitch. Go inside the room and touch Pythia.
Ooh, tell her. Keep saying kink.
Enough with your games. The only one acting here is yourself. You're acting a fool. You are endangering everyone in the organization and the Oracle. You do not need my trust. Trust in your own eyes.
So you would have me enter the containment, crocodile?
I will enter with you if you are afraid.
Your friends just put fire, stabbed, and almost killed several of my staff. Maybe before that I would have some modicum of trust. You will all die and then we'll consider your words. Rest assured, this will have a nuanced ending. Just won't be here to see it.
Wait, can I? Okay. Let me just, can I play a song? Am I allowed to do that?
Oh, Jesus.
You can play
So,
some.
The same vibes as with the sun.
Right. Yeah. Rock pulls out. So Rock's body shifts. The some sort of like a glitchy static illusion. All around his body, and standing where the crocodile man was is a very tired-looking man. A very tired-looking, kind of dark-skinned man. Almost like Thorns, same exact color scheme. He's wearing a long lab coat, and very much like Lapland, he's very infected. You can see the originium crystals ripping out of his lab coat in several different places, and on his arm, which is why I mentioned the if Semblance was here, she would notice something was up, because he is heavily infected. For visualization, because we don't have art, imagine like Spike Spiegel. If he let himself go, like he was like a heroin addict. I was wearing a lab. And he takes out a lighter as he shifts forms. Opens the lighter like a zippy lighter and puts his thumb on it. Don't move. As Cockroach would know, I've been acting kind of shifty. I've planted bombs all over the organization. Take one step towards us, and I'll kill you myself.
You see the Rose just kind of like raises a brow and looks at you.
Tell him, Theodore. I've been ducking into hallways the whole entire time. He gave me a nice long walk through the whole entire place.
You do understand that if the upwards building collapses, it is gonna fall on all of us.
Look at me straight in the eyes, Mantis. And he's like...
No,
Spike's taking all the hair
Rhodes is telling you
Okay,
that.
sorry. So he looks at Mantis, and then he looks over at Roach. If I'm going to die, here and now, I'm going to kill all of them. You will listen, man.
You see Roach gets a cigarette out. Like, Mantis is like kind of like stunned, and like Centipede isn't moving, but you see Roach just kind of like puts a cigarette, lights it. And here I thought you weren't that far gone yourself.
All I want to do is save people. It's the others that keep getting in my goddamn way.
So you'd collapse the building with these people inside as well. And he points at the other two, like, you know, Halbert, Kadze.
He kind of smugly smirks over at Roach. I barely know these people.
You see he nods. Pulls out a remote. Yes, please start the evacuation order. And he looks at you very poignantly.
Yep. He just
Do
nods.
it?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
He's still waiting up Mantis, yeah. Clock's ticking, Mantis. What's it gonna be? All you have to do is go inside and touch Pythia and you'll see that I'm not lying. Or are you going to kill everyone right now? Go ahead. They're all in your hands.
She looks at the containment for a moment. Roll me a dexterity save, Rock.
No, I don't like the sounds of that.
Yeah.
I distinctly don't like the sound of
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this
Oh,
bad?
no.
Yeah, it's bad.
Basically flickers and almost teleports in front of you. She's gonna try to grab the lighter. And she's gonna do that. However,
Yeah.
was the lighter actually a detonator?
No.
I think we're all. I think through the sheer fact that he didn't put down anything through the entire time, we know that.
Yeah.
I wasn't so sure.
Hey.
It's a
hey.
bluff. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a bluff. She grabs the lighter, closes it. However, she doesn't know that it's not a bluff because she tried
Correct.
to,
Yes.
grab the lighter as you were holding it, closing it. Kill them! And with that, we are going to end the session because at this point, Matt is legit thought you were gonna blow everyone up. And not gonna lie, Roach kinda thinks so as well. Oops.
And we were thinking, why is everyone leaving?
Why is everyone leaving the building?
Yeah, why is everyone leaving the building?
We like steeled ourselves, went back in, and everyone's fucking running out. It's like, okay.
There are bombs all over the building. Hydra? No, there's not.
Well, if I'm gonna die here, at least I'm gonna do something.
Yeah, there are no bombs, just for clarity. Like, it was a bluff.
Yeah, but I doubt Hydra knows.
Yeah, nobody knows that it was a bluff
Correct.
besides fucking Rock. So everyone just thought Rock was about to blow them sky the fuck high.
I'm not even gonna lie.
You thought those motherfuckers, sky fucking oh!
I'm not even gonna lie. This might have been the best session we have had so far.
Yep, definitely.
Like legit, this was so much fun.
I actually had, I had a lot of fun with this session, even though like we were separated, so not everyone like did everything together. But it was, jeez, I I actually was legitimately like, I don't know why. I'm just having so much fun with this one.
Yeah.
Not that I don't have fun with the other sessions, but
I
you know
kind
what
of
I mean.
like it. I kind of liked it that it was separated, so I can
Same.
like give some
Mm.
hints to lore without like everyone knowing.
I liked it
Jesus.
actually being separated.
You know what? No, I was about to say the exact opposite. Let's promise to each other that we won't split into 5 parts again. Like,
Yeah, we should probably like. It was nice for once, but you
Yeah.
know.
It
Yeah.
worked, okay, but I cast doubt
Yeah, true.
at a
Once-
level 9 spell, and that it's gonna because I doubt it's gonna work.
okay.
But I mean,
Yeah,
like,
like once Rock Transform was hard to. Yeah, true. At that point, everything was on the
Yeah,
table.
yep.
Like,
but you need to know that was like the first NPC that doesn't hate me.
It was a good ass bluff, and Mantis is fucking insane.
Yep, definitely.
I just told this woman that I planted bombs all over her all over her house, and she rushed through with a gun. It's like, okay, chill.
like she basically like the idea was like, okay, I know how he's looking. I'm fast as fuck. I'm just gonna.
Man, and next time we're
I
gonna
mean,
get
it
some
worked.
bug on a stick.
Problem is that if she had fumbled that, everyone would know that there were no bombs. So you would technically be in a better position than you are now. Because now everyone's thinking that, oh yes, it was just fast enough and the bombs didn't go off.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I guess fight is not exactly like a thing you can avoid now.
Fucking thing. You don't know, man.
I think we're going full fight. This woman is not
Oh,
fucking
no.
Finally.
You
Finally,
should
we're gonna
remem-
fight.
You should remember, I did drop office supplies on those. Remember that for 2 weeks a while.
Yeah. So everyone, thank you so much for watching, and
Just keep in mind, don't forget the things, the what is it called? Ending screen, credits.
Yeah. Yeah, but we want to say that like next week we're not gonna have a session
Wait, do we not?
because Christmas.
It's the day after Christmas.
Yeah, the day after Christmas. Cesith is not gonna be here. I mean,
Apparently
hey,
they celebrate Christmas a few days, so
if
Oh.
look, I could be
Okay.
here. I mean, I could be here, but Cesith is just gonna be here. I don't know. Dio,
I
if
also
you were
won't be
here,
here.
maybe
Yeah,
we could do like a
understandable.
filler arc. But
24-hour stream.
like maybe we could do a filler arc if you're here, Dio. But like other than that, you know, it's not gonna be a normal session, you know. But after that, we have the finale of the Nirvana arc, or however you guys want to name it. It doesn't have a name yet, so well,
The
maybe it's a
Dawn
finale, maybe not. But it's the Dawn Dark. But yeah, get ready for the boss fights because now it's like, oh fuck, is it a 3v3? It's a 4v3. It's a 4v3. But yeah, thank you very much so much for. I was about to say thank you very much so much for watching. God damn it. I don't know how to talk. Okay, I've been talking for 4 hours. Give me a break. I have forgotten how to talk.
I
understandable.
can't blame you, yeah.
Thank you everybody so much for watching.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Happy holidays,
and-
enjoy your Christmas or your Hanukkah.
And-
if
Don't
there's-
worry, I'll promise. I
And-
promise tomorrow.
Thank
I'll
you
upload.
so much to our investors, Hukas, Big Bob, and the nation of Yugoslavia that is
Yeah.
officially funding
I-
the Harmases.
I hope this time it's right. If it's not right, I copy paste
What
it.
showing? What showing?
That's still doing. I'm not correcting this. This is just part of the credits. We're not fixing this. That's just how
By
it
the way,
is.
guys, this has been the longest session we have made ever since session 1, so woo,
True.
new record.
Pretty long session, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like difficult when you have 5 different like plot lines
Yeah.
to keep it like concise.
I like 10 different scenes. I was challenged today.
Yes, I have a friend. But yeah, other than that, unless anyone else has anything to say, I think we'll see you guys when we next see you.
Yeah. So, in advance, Happy New Year, guys.
Yes.
Yeah, Happy New
Happy
Year,
New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh
Hope
yeah,
you'll have
right.
a
Yeah. Happy
very
New
nice-
Year, Happy Christmas.
Happy Hanukkah.
Very
Happy
happy
the
holidays.
Happy Bleach new season.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
happy Bleaching.
But happy Day the Life New Season as well.
Yeah,
Let's
don't
hope-
worry. I'll upload tomorrow if I remember.
Yeah, let's hope 2022 is a fucking turning point.
Happy new for Linux skin.
Isn't it called Happy Hanukkah or something? I don't even know what it is.
Okay, so, everyone, goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Adios.
alligator. I guess we won't actually. Alligator's gone.